Alright. So I'm gonna do some more blue tablets, and then I want to do more, and then I want to try white tablets. Let's see if there's any difference. But I want more blues, because I don't have a lot of data on blue. Okay, I have everything, we're good.
Another step on the road.
That's a reroll. Okay, that was a good reroll. Let's see. That's a reroll. Man, the layout on this map is basically the same as the layout on Golly, but it's just more open. So, what do we got? That's... And over here. Nothing particularly amazing. Piranha's Bond. Bond is like literally the best rune in the game. Can I do that? There we go. Okay, so I have 2 bombs left. Just grab random currency chests, I guess. Oh, that works. This is gonna be maybe like 5 div. Having the opulent at the start of the chain would have been better, but whatever. So I finally think I figured out why I never see that Oath Rune bug, and I think it's my Herald of Ash. Is what causes me to never see it. Because I do so much DPS, my Herald of Ash just basically explodes everything as it dies. I'm not a huge fan of the one that makes me have to have 5 combo points. It's kind of annoying. This. Yeah, I don't like this at all. The five combo points required for cast. Not a huge fan. Figured I would try it. Figured maybe the damage would be a little more consistent than the one that takes 10, but there's times where I need to cast it with full power charges and I can't. Thanks for the $5 almost. Really appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, man. If you have any more questions, just let me know. I'm happy to answer anything you have here. Yeah, I need to go change this. This is gonna get me killed. I changed something, and I don't like it at all. This is literally gonna get me killed. I figured I'm gonna try the one that gives me the, that basically makes it so I don't need, so it requires 5 combo points instead of the one that just lets me build up stacks to 10 and then, like, release it, but the 5 one is, I'm not able to, like, there's times where I need to use it and it's not letting me. I think I would need to drop Rage and pick up more combo point generation, which, I mean, I could do. I don't really need the Rage, but, like, it wouldn't be an upgrade, it would just be a side grade. So, what was this? This is 336, 148. Yeah, I know. I was figuring maybe it would be a little more consistent DPS at the 5 combo points than having to stack it up to 10 every time. But it's actually kind of worse because I can't just, you know... What's that? It was, what, 336, 48, and 63. And what did I get for currency? That was bad. It was 4. Lucky is always bad. 6, 1, and 3. That's kind of like why in the video I was only comparing the maps that were like all +5s. Because like it just gives it a better control set. Okay, what is that worth? The filter is set to 1 div, so if it's not worth more than a div, it's probably a couple exalts.
Indeed.
Yeah, I need to change that. 2. Oh, flicker. Ah. That's better. There's not much hard data out there. Yeah, that's what I was noticing. That's kind of was like why I was like actually wanting to test it and use like the spreadsheets and everything to test it properly. I actually bought this map device just for the video. So I could track like the monster spawns and everything. I'm gonna run through the rest of these on all plus on just the random blues, and then I'll switch to whites. I think part of the reason why the why it doesn't work right, like the map modifiers don't seem to have much effect, and or the
Another step on
the modifiers on the Waystone is because the game is seeing the remnants as like strong boxes basically, so the pack size, anything that affects like rare monsters, pack size, etc. doesn't affect it. And since the monsters themselves aren't directly what's dropping the items... That was a good reroll. I think that's probably why rarity and stuff doesn't seem to be working right either. Basically anything that relies on the monster itself dropping the items doesn't seem to be working. Okay, so we got a locked-in wisdom rune at the end. I don't have any opulent runes here, so just grab everything I can here. Yeah, I have. That's what the blue tablet is right now. It's just the +2 map mods. And then I plan on later today testing just basically white tablets to see if even the map mods are doing anything like useful. Another thing that doesn't do anything either, this runic monsters are duplicated affix right here does nothing for you. Yeah, so that's the plan for later today, is to get that done. And then, but I want to run through some, like, I have some, like, leftover maps from, like, testing on last stream that I didn't run. So I'm going to run through those really quickly. Okay, I messed this up here. I think I used, like, one too many bombs. We're going to skip that, and we're just going to go straight for the big one at the end. Didn't make it immune to fire, that's whatever. But part of it I'm trying to build up some currency really quick because I'm like kind of broke after all the other testing. I spent like 3,700 divs doing the testing. After I did the math of like how many Alder Sagas I probably ended up using, with like the cost of every single map using the same map every single time, and then the tablets, like the rare monster tablets, were like 150 div a set times 4. Another thing that I'm curious about is if it is coded as chests, we could actually test that. We could switch the biome from desert to water and do like a set of tests on that with like just the +2 random mod tablets. So it's basically the same exact set with just a different biome setup. And if it's like consistently more loot, then we know that the remnants are being counted as chests. Which is another thing I would like to eventually get around to testing. Because that would mean everyone's like meta pick of like grass or desert for doing Grand Expedition is wrong as well. So with the skill tree, you get to pick like what domain you get as an extra one for expeditions. So like right now mine's set to desert, right? But like you can set it to water, and water increases the amount of currency you get out of chests by like 15%. So if we could like track that, it would basically let us know if they're being counted as chests. I'll probably end up doing something like that after after I test white tablets. And then just make like a part 2 to the video and original one here, because there's like, I want to test white tablets, I want to test the water map theory, and I want to test the I want to test spirits too to see if like if you put get Asmiri spirits to appear more frequently on your tablets, if it has more possessed monsters in the remnants equaling more loot. Because that would also be something that would be good. Because if it's counted as strong boxes, that might actually work. I was running Chaos Inoculation for a long time, but I swapped it off because it got me killed once. I don't know yet how I feel about not having it. Alright. Let me see. So, oh, what was I going to show? Oh, yeah, that. Alright. ADD is getting able to let everyone... Okay, so you see this one right here? So basically, all I would have to do is switch this to water. And then, due to the Atlas tree for that... When we look at water maps, if it counts those as chest, where is it? There's one here for water maps up here. Basically, chests have 15% increased currency, so it would be really easy to track if the remnants are being counted as chests. Yeah, I did not write any of this down yet. I got like completely sidetracked. Almost had to go clip it too. Let's see, so 415, 85, 40 with 2, 7. And 3 perfect exalts, that one. Other than those 3 perfect exalts, though, that map was bad. Alright. Yo, what's up, Colby? I've been way too lazy to go empty out my maps tab because I'm not even like using the maps anymore. I'm just going and buying them because like I need to like control exactly what's on the maps to keep the data correct. Wild roaming free, wild roaming free. Do I have another place? Lucky that I could put stuff. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Okay, so this is Craggy. Okay, I need a map. We'll do +5 on that. Craggy, all +5. I need to write that down here. Give me 1 second here. It's really RNG. I haven't been able to completely 100% maintain my Alder Sagas without having to go buy them. Like, you'll get some maps where, like, sometimes you'll sustain it, and then other times it's just like, yeah, you're not gonna do it. It sucks. Another thing I want to know is, like, can you use Visions of Paradise? If the tablets don't matter at all, right? And the white tablets give us the exact same amount of loot as the +2 rare monster tablets, then that would technically make if Visions of Paradise works on like the maps that are all +7, that would technically like make sustaining Alder Sagas extremely easy. Because I know Visions of Paradise works on Moors. What is this locking in? Time? Time is good. Added a reroll. There's too many opulence here locked in for me to be taking a locked in, Wisdom rune. Alright, now I just gotta figure out how I want to do this here. 15 bombs. There's not a single, like, high socket remnant on this entire map. Time. That's good. I guess that one is... it does count. Can I move this over? There we go. That works. The one over there wasn't great anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much if I get that or not. I can re-roll this, maybe I hit something better. Whatever. This map should be like 4 to 5 divs, maybe. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of curious. I want to try. I mean, I have a Visions tablet, but I don't want to like use a Visions tablet on something that's not +7, you know? Just in case. So... yeah, there is something alive here somewhere. Off screen. So this is what I see more often than not. Like if something won't complete, there's just something alive like way off screen somewhere that's preventing it from completing. I've never actually seen the Oath Room bug that everyone gets. But I have seen that a lot. Yeah, let me know if you're still finding it when you're running Herald of Ash, because that would be a huge... If you're still running into it with Herald of Ash, then it's not Herald of Ash that's stopping me from seeing it. Because that would make sense, because like they've basically confirmed that exploding corpses fixes it. So if Herald of Ash is just deleting everything as it dies, it would explain why I never see it. That would be some, like, good insight for the whole community to know, at least, though. All you have to really do is put on Herald of Ash and it fixes the problem. Okay, so that's not actually true. Interesting. Thanks for the like, Alra. What's base job? What do you mean? Oh yeah, this is martial artist monk. And that kind of sucked. 3. I mean, it only had 36 rare monsters, which explains why the loot was terrible. I can kind of sort of track the loot, like, with as much as I have now on, like, the rare monster spawns. The more rare monsters you get to spawn in your area expeditions, like, it drastically increases the loot at the end of the expedition. The path to get there. That's fine. Yeah, I can give you my build planner if you want here. Yeah, it doesn't. The rare monsters doesn't have the rare monsters on your tablet doesn't affect anything, right? But the actual rare monster count inside the map seems to have an effect. So like depending on like but that's completely tied to your runes and like what stuff you lock in. Well, the rare monster modifier on the tablet, you are 100% correct, has no effect. At the time, I don't even bother checking those unless they're already high sockets, because I'm just trying to get to like the next Grand Expedition, because I'm not using this at all for like data. What about Waystone percent? That is another thing that I saw someone mention in the comments, that they think that it might be increasing the loot from Grand Expeditions. It's on the list of stuff that I would like to test. It's not gonna be too hard to test that one. That one should be fairly easy. You just get a bunch of 3 tablets with 40% increased Waystone percent, and it should let you know that pretty quickly. I hate this map. I always get turned around and never can find the boss here. Of course, it's not right there. This is why I have Wanderlust on. Is it up here? Nope. Okay, bruh. I do not like this map. This map is annoying. Particularly because I always get turned around. Oh, it's up here. Do you like this game, but your PC is so bad that you can't play it? Oh, that's not. That's kind of sucks. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I got a bunch of Discord DMs. Alright, let's see. Next one. Baron. Baron, I need to like get the stuff to juice the chest with, so Baron is 1x plus 7. Need one of these. 3 stacks of exalts, and then that's one of the reasons I'm not tracking exalts is in here, which is in the Baron maps. It could get really confusing. That, and I don't even have them on the loot filter anymore. Right off the rip, an opulent rune. That's nice. Okay, so where are all the rest of these remnants? This is what? That's rebirth. Okay, I'll lock that one in. It's a decent reroll. Nothing that I really care about. Oh, what's over here? So basically the way I go about rerolling it, if it doesn't have like a decent rune that I'm like wanting to get locked in, like right there, that one had bond, and I don't have bond. So I'm not gonna like reroll that one. Here, this one has death. The problem is with this map is it's so big, especially when everything's spread out like this. Okay, so this is either the guaranteed plus 7 or it's not. So I'm just gonna go for the reroll because it's so far out of the way, and there's better stuff over there, and none of the boxes are over there. So I'm not gonna be able to get to that anyways. Because so that this has wisdom rune. All right. I think I know how I'm gonna do this now. How many bombs do I have? 18. I want to get up to that bond rune as quickly as I can here. And then path around and start grabbing strong boxes. How did I find out about the wisdom rune bug? Kind of just testing and noticing that it doesn't, like, anytime I would get an opulent rune locked in and then I picked up a wisdom rune, the opulent rune was no longer on the monster's bars at all. I always forget to do this as I'm pathing. Which is kind of silly. I don't know why it overwrites it. It's got to be a bug. Like, there's no other explanation for that. Alright. Yeah, I noticed that, cause like looking at some of the other creators, like there wasn't really anyone that was like putting out actual data on like what stuff does. And I enjoy doing it anyway, so it's fun. And now that my build's basically got, I mean, I can still get voices. But like, what impact is voices gonna matter when I'm like already pushing over 100 million DPS? You know, so it's like, what's the point? So like, any div that I get, I can just throw back into testing right now until the economy reset at least. So Baron always has like one of the highest ad densities, but like the loot is never like top tier. Yeah, let me know if you're still seeing it with the with Herald of Ash, because I think that's really the only thing that's probably different from what I'm running than what you were running is Herald of Ash. I mean, I don't know if you're using Living Lightning to do power charge generation, but Herald of Ash is the only thing that makes sense as to why I haven't seen it. That and the Headhunter are the differences. Yeah, I don't see it being Headhunter. I mean, it might be Headhunter, but like, a lot of people are running Headhunter and are still seeing the bug, you know. So that one doesn't track, I don't think. Because Headhunter is, yeah, yes, it's technically more DPS, but a lot of people are still preferring Mage Blood for, like, the movement speed. Like, I've honestly been thinking about I might pick up a movement speed Mage Blood and just have it in my inventory for just getting, like, the map set up. As far as the expeditions go, because that extra, like, 60% move speed would be amazing. That makes sense, that's fair. I'm at like 68% with like, I don't know, with Headhunter stacked up, I'll hit like 9,000 energy shield at times. So it doesn't, and I'm like max deflection rating too, so it doesn't really have too much of a, thanks for the follow, Miss Ben. Probably, yeah. Yeah, see, like, this is a 1x+7 map, but it's on Basin. The ad density is really high on Basin, so, like, on average, you're gonna see more currency on Basin And that's kind of like one of the thing I was like looking at in the data, like the other sets. Like I have a lot compared to this, the +2 random map mods. I have a lot more runs on like Basin and Baron than I do on the +2 map mod set. So that's probably worth the why it's not like basically identically matching. I could fix it with enough runs, but like I'd have to start focusing just those two maps. Okay, where is this last monster at? It's hiding. Oh, there it is. See, this is what I see a lot. That's I don't see the Oath Room bug, but I see that a lot. Alright, so 824. Seven, 11, and then one annulment. That is true.
You should be using it, not selling it.
Eh. It's not actually worth that. This is set to div only right now, is the problem.
A useful trade.
Get rid of this, and yeah.
Yes.
Go over here, get rid of this. As soon as I'm done with this set of tablets, I'm gonna switch to white tablets and see how it goes. So this will be good. This one will be good. This is Basin, so it's like with all +6. So the reason Basin, I think, is the best map is because the explosion radius on this map it just gets insane really quickly compared to every other map. I need to grab more of this. Okay, so how do I want to do this?
Road less traveled.
What's up here? First off, let's see what we're locking in first. That's 3 divs, that stays no matter what. Bootridge, what is this locking in? I'm just gonna leave that because it's a high socket. Generally, if it's over 7 sockets and it's not locking in something terrible, I'll just keep it. I don't even know where I would put more bombs. I've grabbed most of basically everything. I don't even need them. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it. I've grabbed it with basically every currency chest and every remnant here. There's no reason for me to go after and drop the last two. You can buy plus map already temple tablets for like 1 div. Can they be used? So, as far as I know, the only tablets that will actually consume charges in Grand Expedition, and the same thing goes for Breach Strongholds, is the irradiated ones. I have tried a couple different types and none of them will actually consume charges other than irradiated, so I would assume they don't work. Because of that. I mean, I might be wrong, and they actually do apply. I haven't actually tested them if they apply even though they're not consuming charges, but I don't see, unless something's really bugged, I don't see how that would be a thing. Yeah, there's a monster off screen here somewhere, keeping that thing from progressing. There's always one somewhere. Yep, there it is. Divs. Over here? Yeah. I also need more white tablets. I only have 2 sets right now. I can go buy them, but like, eh. What the heck just stunned me? Yo, what's up, Art? Ran out of mana there for a second. So much stuff. what was the mob count there? Actually, the mob count as far as the rare monsters that went there, that wasn't very good. Like, usually the maps that I see where they'll be, like, dropping, like, 20 div, or, like, 10 div, are maps that are that have, like, over 150 to 200 rare monster spawns. Like, there's a pretty consistent pattern on that one. Which goes in line hand in hand with, like, how many remnants there is, or as far as the sockets goes, and everything else, but, like, still. I thought I had another area that I opened up this morning right here. I did. That's not Alders. That's not Alders. This is. This whole segment here is an Alder Saga. Okay. So is this. So it's Scorched, Lucky. Yeah, I'm gonna start that here in a minute. As soon as I get rid of the rest of these tablets, I'm gonna start that. How they fit? Yeah, exactly. It doesn't. It really doesn't seem to make too much of a difference. Like with enough runs, I think to like get a clear average on every tablet type, though, you would need so much data that collecting it alone would be like hard. Especially because I think like you wouldn't. It'd be like 200 runs before like you start getting like an actual like really like this is exactly what's happening type data set. On like each tablet type, and like, yeah, that's expensive. Yeah, that's the problem. It has to have the same rarity for it to be controlled. I'm trying to like control as many of the like the variables to like what could be giving the loot as possible, and like keeping everything the same the whole time. That's why it's like always the exact same waystone. It's always the exact tablets, and I'm marking every single map so I know like so I can compare like what map type is and everything like that. All right, let's see. I can grab one more, I think. Maybe. Okay, that re-rolled the mid. We're just gonna grab that chest. I think I'll do the white tablet test, and then after I get like 40 sets of data on that, I'll do the water map tablet, same thing with water map, and then I will test on white tablets with the water map, and then that'll give us a good read if it's counting the remnants as chests, you know? Because a flat 15% increased currency from chests should be fairly noticeable very quickly, you know? Lucky. You know what? I have seen basically every item this season but a Mage Blood. and a mirror. But I basically found every item but those two. I've gotten like multiple rites of passage. I've gotten I've found a lock. Yet to see a mage blood drop. I think I've dropped like 3 headhunters doing expeditions. Yeah, probably. Well, if it works from like chests, then that like should you could run like maybe Asmiri spirits or see if that'll work, and then like juice them with spirits. I don't know. If it works with chests, there's so much other testing that I'd have to do. Like that's definitely going to be a part 2 for the video. Like, you see this map right here, though? Like, basically, the map's over. I have almost no currency items, but look at the rare monster spawns. There's 22 rare monster spawns, this map. Hey Art, have you been doing Grand Expeditions at all? Have you seen the Oath Room bug since you're using the same build I am? Have you seen it at all? No good locked-in modifiers either here. Alright, yeah, that was mid. Yeah, try it. Let me know. I'm actually really curious. And all of these maps just sucked. For Remnant. 23 and 26. No, you haven't? Okay. So I think it's got to be Herald of Ash. That's the only thing that makes any sense.
Go on. You should be using it, not go.
Alright. Alright. Let's switch over to the white tablets. Yeah, your DPS is basically almost on par with mine. So like, it's definitely not a DPS problem on your part there. All right, let's switch to whites. I have to do Fractured Lake. You. I don't want these in my like normal map tablets page because I'll lose them if I need to go back to them later. Which eventually I would like to get a lot more data on everything. It's just like expensive. I need to go get more maps too. Yeah, so if you haven't seen it either, then that basically just confirms what I was thinking here, that that it's got to be the Herald of Ash that's stopping it from happening for us. This guy does not have a ton of maps for sale. I love it when I just poured in and there's like someone has like 12 of the maps that I've been using for testing like for sale, and I don't have to go like to 10 different hideouts to get everything I need. No, that works. Since I don't need to, like, the divs don't really matter right now because I already have the maps set up in the Elder Saga and the tablet, so I don't need to go buy anything. I can just dump everything into maps right now. Like, I need just random tier 15s. Couple of them here to run maps through with. That's all +5. I think all +5 is honestly the best baseline to run everything on because it's the most common map type, right? Yeah, actually, if we can confirm somehow that it's Herald of Ash that's solving it for my build, I might actually put out like a PSA like video really quick on a short or something. Really? Thank you, Headhunter, for teleporting me in a direction I didn't want to go.
Only death can bring new life.
So if there's significantly less loot on white tablets, then we know that the +2 random map mods are oversaturating everything so heavily that it makes none of the other mods matter. But if it's the same loot, we know that it does basically nothing. Yo, what's up, RM? You're done? Oh, you got leveled finally? You did it? What did you do? Or you finished the build? Or something? Let me show you my PoE.
Let the hunt begin.
Yeah, you can post like a screenshot on Discord if you want. Okay. I'll look at it in a minute here. Thankfully, white tablets should be should be like basically dirt cheap to test because they're not expensive. They're not even like a half a div for a white tablet. It's like 200. It's like 90 exalts or something. I could actually drastically speed up the testing, but it would skew the mob spawn rate results, which I don't really want to do because I kind of want to know what the spawn rate for each type of map is. But I could just basically bum rush all the +5 maps and just use those as like the testing ones. But like, where is the boss at here? It's got to be over here. Bruh. Alright, I'll look in a second here. It's not current. Yeah, POV Ninja can take like 4 hours to update, man. At times. You know what would be interesting? I need to get like a screenshot of the layout of Bleach Shoals and then compare it to Gully, because I swear they're the same layout, but just one's more open than the other. What were my findings for the, I have the video on my YouTube, it's all up at the moment. I'm still doing some testings, but I haven't gotten the white tablets even started yet. I'm working on it right now. I can post a link to it here. Actually, no, I probably can't do that on that. That'll get me in trouble. Basically, the findings in the end I can't really say that I know for sure that the +2 random map mods is all that matters because I haven't tested white tablets yet, right? So until I test white tablets, I can't say like, oh, this is the best tablet type, you know? Well, the white tablet test should be very quick. It'll also tell us that the only thing that matters in here is the, yeah, this is all +6 for the most part. I could just get away with re-rolling basically everything. This could either be... Alright, so if I grab that, it's gonna have to be at the very end of the chain. I'm trying to check like the ones off to the sides here first, is what I usually do, just so to know like if there's anything worth pathing to on these like very far off to the side ones. Yeah, that's a 6 socket. Locking in oath, I don't really care. Are we locking in bond here? Okay, so that's important. Power, okay. Yeah, this is the way I want to go, probably. As a control, better to test probably not whites, but irrelevant for mod tablets. Yeah, but if it doesn't matter at all, it shouldn't matter at all, right? Like, if the fixes don't matter at all, then it on the tablets, then it doesn't matter. Even the Atlas shouldn't affect it, you know? I know there's no way I get up to any of the up to this, but like, maybe I could. Maybe I can. Let me see. I have a decent amount of explosive radius here. Yeah, I might be able to reach it. Let me see. Oh yeah, no way. Alright, whatever. Let me see here. Let me look at that right now here for you, RM. I got you. I'll go pull it up really quick and look at it. I mean, it looks basically like you are. You're going, it looks like everything looks good here. Skills, charge staff, that looks good, that looks good. Rocky Autos and Falling Thunder. Your staff looks good. Like, some of your gear is almost better than mine. But yeah, everything looks good there, man. You don't have the cat charm yet, but I get that's expensive. So like, but yeah, for the most part, it looks like you're almost comparable to me. Relevant for mod tablets. Maybe. I can do both. I mean, it doesn't really hurt anything. If there's no effect by anything like rarity, effectiveness, or anything, then the white tablet shouldn't show too much of a variation. Like, cause like a 1 to like. I'd say like a 1 to 3 currency drop average per map, as it could be with like, you could be at like expected margin of error, right? If it's like an average drop of like 5 to 6, I would say, then we know it's not working. But either way, white tablets gives us a decent, like, control setup, either way. Because it lets me see how it scales it as you add in more modifiers. The thing that I really am curious to test is if Asmiri's Spirit tablets increase the amount of loot that you get. If it makes, like, so, like, if you get ones that, like, map has a % chance to contain more spirits, if that increases the amount of spirit-possessed monsters you get in here, thus increasing the amount of loot. Yeah, you went Mage Blood for resistance. You get a good amount of resistance from Headhunter too, though. Like, I'm not resistance capped on anything. Headhunter basically just caps me to like 80%. Overcaps me. You finally hit 310,000 base damage. You finally feel like you're hitting in-game? Nice! What build are you running? Here. Should be this way next, right? Yeah. Bub Guns Eye Shot? Nice. You're getting there. The tooltip also lies, because like a lot of the time that tooltip doesn't really calculate for like any type of extra projectiles you're getting or anything like that. From what I've seen. Yeah, that's just chase for like everyone, just to get in the min-max gear. You'll get there, it just takes time. Okay, where did I miss here? Is that something down? I'm gonna run into something here and like, get myself killed at this rate. Sprint, I swear, is what kills me more than anything else in this game. No, this is PoE 2. This stuff has Bond Rune and basically every one of the good runes on it now at this point, except for Opulent. Because it's a locked-in, Wisdom. Which I'm pretty sure... I thought I locked in an Opulent earlier. But doesn't matter. So, the argument of Mage Blood versus Headhunter is kind of hard because like there's no clear winner. Headhunter is going to overall, once it's stacked, give you more damage, possibly more defense, and it's going to give you significantly like better stats overall than a Mage Blood will. But the thing with Mage Blood is you don't have to stack it. It's just always active. It's always there, right? I'm not even into that, but I only have like 68% evasion before my cat charm and everything goes off. I'm like 68%. I'm like 74% like when it's maxed. A little more after I've triggered my energy shield regen. But like, yeah, I'm not like stupid high on my evasion at the moment. I have enough to hit the deflection cap. Nothing to drink while roaming. Is it an older Saga one there? I need more anyways. Nothing to drink while roaming through ruins. Sometimes when they move around like that, they have like two of the same map in here. Something fishy in the scope of Soulless Ice. That's 3 as well. That's 4. Okay, we're gonna hit that. That's Basin and Baron Atoll. Because it should have been a basin map. Weird. Doesn't change at all. Sometimes it is like that. It just depends on like the thing. Sometimes it won't change at all. It does happen. Alright, so I'm gonna have to run this one, get to Craggy at that +5, so I need a random tier 14, or tier 15. You know, another thing that I want to test is like Waystone, to see if Waystone percent affects the drops. So I want to do the white tablets, I want to test Waystones after the white tablets, and I also want to test spirits.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Utopia awaits, whether you like it or
This boss is annoying because I can't just one-shot him. You got your first legit mirror this season, so I have yet to see a mirror after like something like 2,400 hours in this game.
Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go.
Can I like, can you die? This is gonna kill me.
Be free.
I have no deflection, caught it. So what's the thing on my, that's my ascendancy, it's just extra runes that I can sock it in. More of these. Okay, so... Doesn't matter. That's better at least. Because 15%, well, the 15% more rare monsters though doesn't really work. If the rare monster effect on tablets doesn't work, the 15% effect from your Atlas tree probably isn't going to work either. You know? So I could understand why nobody wants to take grass. The bigger question is, does water work for currency drops? Let's grab these two here. Wait, what is this locking in? Death. Okay, that can stay. Lame. Feels like like the occurrence rate for me on the ones that are like 3 divs as far as the Verosum remnants has been like really low the last like couple days. Not surprising I haven't seen anything loot-wise yet, honestly, because I don't have any good runes locked in. Honestly, I think the runes do more to affect what loot you're getting than anything else. Not a single div so far. This is rough. Now that I have the Bond rune locked in, though, I should start seeing more currency. Bond rune is by far the best because it gives you all the the good stuffs. 2 Chaos Orbs. There's the divs. Yeah, so basically the rune, Bond rune, basically like is what like generates the most amount of loot, in my opinion. Have you seen any, like, Oath Rune bugs with your Grand Expedition since you switched to Herald of Ash? Or, yeah. Almost. I'm really curious to see if that's what, like, if Herald of Ash is basically all you need to run. I guess I could do some runs and disable my Herald of Ash and see if I start seeing it. I could test it that way. You only earned one. Let's see. Because that would be a good PSA to put out for like just the community as a whole. To like, oh, this is how you make sure your Grand Expeditions don't bug out on you here. Okay, so that was really shitty. 2, 6, 2. And 1 perfect exalt. With, I mean, it was really bad, but there was no rare monsters either. 426. If you look at like every map that drops more than 10 div, there's like 120 and 150 rare monsters on it.
Yes. Go. Yes.
People have lost mirrors to it. Oh, I would have like been so irritated if I lost a mirror to that. Oh my god.
Time is of the essence.
I couldn't imagine losing a mirror to that. I've never even seen a mirror drop in like 3,000 hours of gameplay almost. Losing a mirror to that would suck.
Die.
Do I need to do... Am I pathing it right now? Or am I good to go on the next one here? Oh, this is Golly with 1x7s. Golly, the worst map. Okay. Yeah, I guess I gotta do it anyways. Got to do it so it doesn't screw up the map spawn data. The GE rumors, I would say 4, usually for me is my minimum. But sometimes I don't even get the sustain. I mean, it's still RNG no matter how you set the rumors up, man. Okay, so we got Oath-Rune at the start. I mean, I actually like Oath-Rune. Like, hot take, Oath-Rune is probably still, in my opinion, one of the better ones because it increases the pack size so much, which then increases the amount of loot that you get from this. Okay, we are not going to lock in a Wisdom Rune there. Okay, which way do we go here? Reroll. Oath Rune and Opulent. Man, a lot of Opulent runes. Yeah, we need to go that way. Ugh, so this is how this is the problem with this map. So I can get these big ones over here, right? But then that basically means that I can't grab half the rest of the map almost. That's over here. I have 19 bombs, maybe? I don't know. Let's try it. It's gonna be a lot of backtracking. this bug. This is one thing that annoys me on this map. Sometimes, like, where you put the bombs, it'll make it so you can't, like, continue forward. There we go. Grab that. Go down here, grab this. Go down here. Okay. Now, basically, I have to go all the way back over here. Three bombs left. Which means I can't get the big one down here. The 7 socket down here. Which sucks. Unless, I'm just gonna... There's no way I get to that. We're gonna re-roll it, see if it hits Ultra Socket, and if it does, we just repath it. So we can get to it. Alright, we'll go with this. I honestly, if you were trying to go for like just the best like Saga sustain and like the overall best loot, I would just prioritize the maps that have a consistently higher currency drop rate than the other ones. So like Basin, prioritize Basin over everything else, and I think you should be fine. As long as you're like then on with your 4. And basically just trying to like ignore the maps that are just bad. Like, Gully is, like, terrible, right? Like, that's, like, I've already confirmed that Gully is probably one of the worst maps on average. But if you focus stuff like, say, Bleach, like, not Bleach, but if you focus stuff like Basin and, like, Baron and stuff like that, like, I think you would probably have a better Saga sustain just from the currency, like, if you have to go buy it, than if you were to, like, just do, or, like, whatever maps you wanted. It lets you min-max the map. What maps are best to sustain with? That's why there's a lot more useful data than just like what tablets actually work, you know? Yeah, Gully's terrible. There's so many problems with it. One, like in the like really dense packs areas, like once the everything gets really dense, there's no room to move. It's really easy to like make a little like positioning mistake on Gully and die. Even with like a Giga in-game build that should be basically immortal, Gully is really easy to die on, especially towards like on like all +7 ones. It's miserable. The layout is really bad as well on Gully. Overall. You see how that last one had no Opulent Rune on the monsters, and now the Opulent Rune is back because I didn't lock it in because that last one had a Wisdom Rune. Wisdom Rune basically will completely disable Opulent Runes. So basically, if you have an Opulent Rune that's locked in, right? And you lock in a Wisdom Rune anywhere after that point, it will disable the Opulent Rune. But if you have a Wisdom Rune an Opulent Rune that's locked in, and then you have a Wisdom Rune that's like on a random one that isn't locked in, you'll still keep the Opulent Rune after that. From what I've seen at least. It's just if you walk in a Wisdom after an Opulent, it basically disables all Opulent runes from that point forward. So basically, you just want to avoid locking in Wisdom runes if there's any Opulent runes down the chain. But the problem with that is the Wisdom rune is the rune that in the first socket that Alder Saga spawns with. So there is an exception to that rule. If it is an Alder Saga, you lock it in no matter what. Hey, that was not a bad map. That was what, 7 div? 9 chaos? Seven for a 1x plus 7, that was actually like right around average with everything else. Especially for Gully. But look at that, 100 rare monsters. What have I been saying? The amount of rare monsters that you get to spawn from the rune drastically affects the amount of loot that you get on the map. That's why taking the rare monster runes, anything that like increases pack size as far as your runes go, drastically will increase your loot. Even though like none of the pack size stuff on your tablets or maps works.
This is better in your hands, but sure. Go. Yes, I will make use of this deal.
I actually put all my wisdom scrolls in my bank. Okay, what's next? Yeah, I got a path through here. Well, what rune did you put on the boot slot? The Wanderlust, so I don't get slowed. Because slow is like one of the most annoying things inside of Grand Expedition maps. So I just use, so basically Wanderlust basically eliminates all of that issue. Because getting hit with that like 70% movement speed hit or 50% movement speed chill is really annoying. And like it's a very common affix inside of Grand Expeditions. So it saves me like 4 skill points from having to actually like spec into chill resistance. I'm gonna run this map because I have to run it either way. The next map, I'm gonna need Wisdom Scrolls, 60 Exalts, and a stack of Alchemies. Sprint. Sprint is like the only thing that kills me. Alright, next map. Alchemy, 1, 2, 3. Grab a map out of here. Put all this in here, grab this. Wisdom Scrolls, alright. Baron, all +5.
Another
Yeah, Elder Sagas.
road less traveled.
Here. Did that just hit Alders? Ooh, okay, so. Here's the problem. That Wisdom Rune locked in disables every single Opulent Rune on the map. So if there's an Opulent Rune anywhere on this map, that lock-in Wisdom Rune will basically eliminate it. So now I'm gonna run through and see how many locked-in Opulent Runes there actually is. That's an automatic reroll. Locked-in Power Rune. Yeah, the only thing. So it looks like there's not even an Opulent Rune on this map for me to worry about here. Lots of Wisdom Runes, though. Okay, so I'll just path as normal then. This is locking in what? Life and you. Large strong boxes are generally better than ornate ones. I'll take it. Yeah, that's a lot of strong boxes. Like, do I give up with, like, a remnant? Or do I go for strong boxes? I think I'm just gonna keep with the path that I already set up. There's enough boxes here that it should be fine. I should still see a decent amount of loot here. So it'll be really curious to see though if the white tablets actually are like in line within like a couple within like margin of error of the +2 map mod tablets. Because if that's the case, then that changes everything. It means nothing has any effect. Except for the extra monster level. How much is your gear rarity at? 165. Yeah, exactly. Even if they're slightly worse, the it's a, and it doesn't really change the amount of loot you get too much. It's still like you're gonna make the same savings basically just off of the tablet cost probably. If it's like less than like 12 div average per set, something like that. I mean, I'm see so far it's like I've only done like 2 maps, so like so far it seems like it's doing all right. Like I'm not really feeling too much of a loot difference. When I'm seeing loot differences is because I don't have good rune setups, you know. This is when I'm not seeing any loot, which is basically the way it always is, no matter what tablets you have on. Super juice item ready. This is actually just effectiveness right now. So when I'm testing, I try and run the exact same tablet every single time, or waystone every single time, right? So I'm just running the same like tier 16, 70% effectiveness waystone on everything. And so just to try and keep that like consistent through every single like test. So like there's like it kind of controls the amount of variables here that could be happening that's changing the loot. So like over time, I get a better read on like the average loot that I'm getting every run. But it takes about like 100 runs on any tablet set to get like a good read on it. Yeah. That's me. I'm still trying to like recoup funds after the rare monsters tablet stats. I think like 600 div plus on tablets just to test the rare monster tablets to see if to find out they did nothing for you. Yeah, it's definitely it helps with the cost for the tablets. I'm actually testing just pure white tablets right now to see if it does anything. No, basically so far nothing seems to affect it. So from what I can tell, I've tested effectiveness plus item rarity, monster rarity, effectiveness plus rare monsters, and so far there has been no meaningful improvement in the amount of loot that drops across any of those at all. it's always about this. It's always within like 1 or 2 drops of each other, which puts it within margin of error, which can be like determined by like map RNG, rune RNG. So in the only thing I haven't tested so far is just like white tablets, because every test I did was like 2 random map mods, and then the blue tablets I tested were experience plus 2 random map mods. So right now I'm testing white tablets, and white tablets will basically tell me if tablets even do anything at past light, raising the actual monster level, which increases the base loot multipliers. Is this effectiveness tier 16 maps or something that's readily available and fairly cheap that I can go buy a bunch of that doesn't change that gives me another basically controlled variable? So if it was so it has a consistent gain while item rarity is an RNG. Like this map, it doesn't have a bond rune, or a time rune, or a death rune. So like, it's not going to be like an outlier where you see like 200 plus rare monster spawns. I could start tracking what runes I get locked in, but god, that sounds like a pain, because I'd have to tab out and like note down what rune I got locked in. Just like, yeah, let's not do that. Wasn't there supposed to be an Alder Saga game? Oh yeah, I missed it. Oops, that would have been bad. Alright, so I picked up everything else, I just missed that. So we got 6 divs, 3 annuls. Actually, that was actually not bad. 6 divs, 3 annulments, 10 chaos. So far, this is looking like it's within like the same range as like the 2 random map mod tablets. 1 Alder Saga. $1,000 normal monsters. So far, but I've only had 3 sets of data so far. Like, I've only done like 3 maps, but like from the, so I don't really have enough information to conclusively say if it's even needed. Yeah. I'll need to do about like 30 more maps before I can get a decent read on it. To let you know for sure. And I don't want to like say, oh, this does nothing until I actually have the data to back it up, you know? Last of all, Star Drinker, cold as ice. Eh? Auto ruins, nothing to drink. Eh, even if that's only 3, whatever. I need more Alder Sagas maps either way, and I don't want to go pathing toward them. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. I'll probably just update it, honestly. I don't know if I'll do another. I might make like a part 2 to the video, because there's a few things I actually really want to test. Like if the Asmeri spirits give you more possessed monsters. Because if that works and none of the other tablet mods work, that means that's going to be the best way to increase your loot on Grand Expeditions, is to start running tablets that give you an increased amount of Asmeri spirits.
Another step on the road less traveled.
None of these are worth, like, locking. That one's... There we go, there's something to lock in. Yeah, so my general rule of thumb for re-rolling is if it doesn't have something like this has a guarantee, this has a wisdom rune, that's an automatic re-roll early in the chain. Okay, that just gave us a bond rune, so basically that's... We're going for that. The bond, and I know everyone hates the oath rune, but those two runes are honestly by far the best. I have not tested that. Generally, my understanding has been like increased gold drops actually decreases the amount of divs you would find normally. So I usually, it's just something I completely avoid on my tablets and stuff like that. So I haven't actually tested that yet. Okay, what's up here? Before I make any decisions, I need to see if there's anything like good up here. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, so that can be the last one, that's fine. And do I want to go out and re-roll this? Or do I really even care? I don't think I care enough to do that. That's fine. Let's just go with this setup. This gives me oath, time, everything else. You prefer triple flats over physical? I got double elemental on mine. I find it's really too hard to balance out. If you're running Trinity, it's really hard to balance out more than 2 elements. Like, to the point where you're able to actually consistently stack all 3. And, like, to do it is going to be, like, multiple mirrors for almost no benefit. Because you're already doing so much damage, it doesn't matter. Like, when you're doing 150 million DPS, like, what does it even matter? You know, like, doing an extra, like, 60% increase, or more multiplicative damage, it doesn't, you know? So... You're not gonna one-shot stuff harder than you already are. I mean, it'll make your Herald of Ash hit harder, but, like, if it was your Herald of Ash is already one-shotting everything, it doesn't matter. And that's, I still think that's why my build seems to be immune to that Oath Rune bug, is my Herald of Ash hitting so hard. That's fair. I mean, you can do that too. I mean, I don't know. It's just like however you want to build it. There's no wrong way to do it. Once you're doing like 50 million DPS, they're like, as long as it doesn't really matter what you're doing to get there, because you're there, you know? And now I'm starting to get decent locked-in runes here. That thing just ate a hit for me. That's how much HP that has. I do like almost probably over 150 mil DPS, and that thing just ate a hit. Yeah, so that was one of those bonded rune monsters. The Herald of Ash went off and it died. Okay, can I get mana, please? Thank you. This is... There we go. Nope. What was that at? Currency. 2 div, 10 chaos. 2, 10, 3 perfect. 3 greater. 0 moments. And the monster count was very low. 65. 257 and 304. There we go.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over here, grab that one, and then open something else up here. Remember Roshi told his eyes last to fall. Alright, I need to grab 2 random 15s here. I was making my own maps for a while, and then it was like, got to the point where it was just literally more expensive to make my own than it was just to go buy them for testing. Here. Yeah, exactly. Like those omens, like to like basically have to omen out my own a full set, like like 2 full pages worth of. I would get like 2 tier 16s of what I would need for, and I would end up spending like 50 divs for like 3 tier 16s versus I get to go spend 50 divs and get basically 10 of them. So it just became like completely not cost effective to go buy them, especially when I need the same map every single time, basically, like to keep it controlled for testing.
My king nears.
What am I stunned for? Wait, oh my god. That did not just happen. We're not gonna talk about that. I didn't have an omen on either. I just killed myself with sprint. I do that way too often. Trying to like speed clear a map and just sprint straight into a pack of enemies and just get knocked over and insta-killed. It happens way too often to me. Okay, did I take a wrong turn at somewhere? It's over here. And the ritual tablets too, like for the good ones are like stupid expensive right now too. Come on. Just let me kill you. Come on. I hate this boss's immunity phase. Immunity phases are the worst. I mean, that's still locked in Rebirth, so that's not terrible. I don't have reroll items. I'll be right back. I gotta grab those. I always forget those. Alright, let's see. Over here.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Care, that's a reroll. There's nothing good there now. Check everything and then decide where I'm going pathwise. Death rune. Okay, so rebirth, death. What's over here? Power. But that's wisdom. So if there's an opulent somewhere, then that's a problem. So we're gonna reroll that. Rebirth Death Bond is here. Okay, Death Bond. Just flat out reroll that. What's up here? What's this one gravity? Immune to fire damage, quantity of items and affected in chests. Okay, which one was this locking in? Death. The number of air monsters does nothing, but like whatever. Okay, this is the one that locks in bond, right? And this doesn't... Oh, this already has bond on it. Okay, so that means... That changes shit. Okay. That changes something slightly here. Okay, we'll go with this setup. Not that the rare monsters or anything does anything. You know what's up, Theus? Okay, that's rebirth. Next one will give me death. So basically, it makes stuff respawn into stronger monsters, and rebirth respawns it. Bye-bye. You know, it would be a pain to test, but you could also test if their chests by grabbing all the like increased quantity of excavated chests from Craggy. Note down how much, or sorry, Frigid here. Note down how many of those you've grabbed, and then how much the currency items are ever for. Yeah, that would. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just do it the other way, with a water map set up. Okay, so Herald of Ash might be it, then. That might be why I'm never seeing it. So since nobody that's running my build currently has said that it's been an issue with it. No, Herald of Ash will work on any build. Herald of Ash the way Herald of Ash works, it basically it just takes any damage that you did that was over the amount of HP bar, and it puts it into everything else around you. Where's my build at? Can you find it? Yeah, I'll give you the mobile link here in a second. Let me finish this map. So yeah, Herald of Ash works on any build. Herald of Ash is technically the most powerful Herald if you have a build that's overkilling everything. That you do like significantly more damage per hit than everything's HP bar. Then Herald of Ash basically just outperforms everything DPS wise. Oh, like straight up trample toe, right? As ignite, yeah, as ignite damage. But it's an instant hit, it's not like a dot. Herald of Vast is actually the only herald that doesn't require you to be using the damage of that type to actually work. Chaos Inoculation? I was Chaos Inoculated, honestly. And then, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm squishier sometimes with it than I am without it. Oh, I'm not able to leech mana, am I? That's why I'm having an issue. And I'm out of mana pots. Ooh, this is a problem. I have to pour it out and back in to get mana pots. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta leave and come back in. Otherwise I can't kill anything. So then while I'm doing that, I'll give you my build here. Yeah, so yeah, that's part of the reason, and the other part of the reason, and the issue doesn't move then the Herald wouldn't work. No, it still works. What it seems to be happening is it's like something to do with corpses on the ground, and Herald of Ashes explodes everything if you overkill it here. But that has a lot of HP. This is gonna be really sketchy going back into this with no Headhunter stacks. I could very easily get one shot here. Yeah, try it. See if it fixes it for you for the Oath Rune bug, because that's literally the only thing that I'm running in my build that would explain why I've never seen the bug happen. Is Herald of Ash. Even with, you're not wrong. And you use so many skill points to fix it, and you're like, really, there's not a lot of stuff that does enough chaos damage to you when you have, like, basically capped deflection rating and everything else for it to matter, you know? God, the rare monster count was here. It was terrible. 49. I'm just not having good luck with the remnant rolls right now.
Speak. I will make use of this. Of course.
So you have 2 in your map right now that didn't break your Grand Expeditions with your Herald of Ash. So sometimes those, like if you just run around, like I've seen stuff for those spawn like 6 screens away. Sometimes that's what usually happens for me. Blood roaming free, Rumbut rescue. Let me see here. Do I Elders this? Rumbut rescue, last one, Star Gender. You. Those are bosses. Blood roaming, close ice. I think that's 3. Yeah, that's 3. Yeah, and I'm throwing Alders there. I have up here that I could drop Alders, though. Either way, it's 2 maps to get to where I need to be. I probably should just blast off all 4 of them really quickly. Give me 1 second here. Okay. 2 maps, like, Stronghold's really quick. It's really quick, but the boss is just annoying because of the immunity phase. I'm not a fan of it. One has a periodic invulnerability aura, but it doesn't seem periodic. Weird. So either I'm like super lucky and I just have never seen the bug, even with my bond runes, or not my bond, my oath runes, or I don't know, something in my build is just preventing it from happening. But I don't know what it would be if it's not Herald of Ash. I don't see how Headhunter would do that. You know? Because, like, Headhunter should have no effect on that kind of stuff. So I haven't yet to see the bug, so I don't know. Let's go through him. Okay, that's funny. I mean, it's not funny if it breaks your GE, but yeah, I don't even know then. Okay, is it on this side this time? Stop. Let me go. It's gotta be over here. Get up. It's the first time it's ever happened it didn't result in a brick. Okay, so that's a positive then. And it's just some random mob. Okay, there's probably something that's not even like related to a remnant, but like one of the monster markers then. Because that would make sense if that's the case, you know? Okay, now this is all +5 on ruins. Yeah, I wonder if that mod that makes it drop more Verisum remnants actually reduces the amount of divs that you see, on average. Bond rune off the start. I will take that. Because if it works like gold, that would be, that could be a thing. They're gonna give me the option to, like... Bruh. I had to go through this way? Time rune. Okay. Time rune is good. God, there's not a lot of remnants here, is there? There's like 4 remnants on this map. This is terrible. How many divs you got? At the moment, I'm broke. I spent like 3,000 something div testing tablets. Damn it. How in the hell do I get up to that? I don't think I can. Yeah, there's no way. I'd have to repath the entire thing to get to this, and, yeah. Yeah, even if I hit it first, though, then it's not going to have any of the stuff that's going to actually make it drop any good loot, though. It's not going to have Bond Rune, it's not going to have anything, right? What's the best drop? I've gotten, like, a couple Headhunters, and so I found, like, multiple Alder Sagas so far. So not Sagas, Legacies. I found, like, 5 or 6 Alder Legacies, probably. But, like, that, not while I was logging everything. I didn't start logging the drops and everything until, like, maybe, like, a week and a half ago. But now that we know that you don't need to go spend, like, 50 to 25 divs a pop on tablets, because it does basically gives you no extra loot, the Alder's Sagas are sort of even that more profitable. You found a legacy in a expedition tutorial area. I haven't seen one since. It's about, like, so far of, like, current what I've seen, I would say it's probably close to, like, a 1% chance to drop. If that. It's definitely no higher than, like, at the most, like, 5%. But, like, I would have seen more of them by now. If it was better than that, you know? You see, this is what I have a lot. I don't see a lot of, like, stuff where it just, like, ends my expedition and I can't complete, but I see stuff that, like, spawns, like, off-screen. Like the spirit didn't really need the divs. That's fair. This map, I'm gonna call it probably 2 divs because of what's in the Remnant. And how bad the Remnant setup is here. Even if I got that big one at the end, it wouldn't have made too much of a difference, honestly. Because if I got that first, like, it would have been mid for loot. I'm just not seeing a lot of rerolls, like, I don't know, since the patch, honestly, I haven't been seeing a ton of rerolls that are hitting, like, stupid. Exactly, look, 2 div. Called it. That map was awful. I want that basin map. Basin is, like, insane. By far the best map. I honestly need more +5. What I've been trying to do is I'm only, like, as far as, like, comparing currency drops goes, I'm trying to only compare the maps that are, like, all +5, because they're the most common, so it's the easiest to get enough data sets for it to, like, actually see what's going on. And 2, it's just easy, it just keeps it consistent through the rune counts. It plans on, I'm not even farming, man, I'm just testing tablets. There's nothing really I even need. But, yes, I wasn't really planning on it, no. Try at least Star Drinker, Last of Fall. Ooh. Let's see, what else is I got? Right, at least Star Drinker, Lost. That's 2 bosses. That's bad. Okay. That's kind of like, goes like, okay, I'm like basically in as good as the gear as I'm gonna get here for the most part. Like, I don't really, I mean, I can make some upgrades like voices and stuff, but like, eh. So like, I'm just gonna sit there and like do testing for entertainment and stuff, you know? Plus, it's good to know that you don't have to spend 50 div on tablets. That like a blue tablet will basically perform the same as a 50 div tablet inside of Grand Expeditions, right? Going into the next season, it just increases like everyone's profit margins.
Challenger!
I am testing if the +2 modifier tablets do anything right now by running through a set of white tablets, and I will let everyone know here as soon as I get enough data to actually conclusively say anything, because right now I only have like a very, very limited set of like maps that I've run, so I can't really say anything at the moment, like, as to like if the +2 modifiers are even doing anything.
another a step on the road.
This is gonna be a good map. This just got better. I mean, yeah, you can do that too. I kind of wanted to try the Spirit Monkey build, but like, eh. God, I hope that is within the range. I'm 99% sure it is, but if it's not, it's whatever. So this is like, I don't know, Basin is just insane for loot, usually. Okay. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna say this is probably like 10 to 12 raw div, this map. Just on what's in the remnants. I'm gonna say 19 to 20 something chaos, 19 to 25 chaos and like 10 raw div. 12. I did not set that up. Oops. Okay, whatever. Fuck. I missed a giant remnant right there. Whatever. Okay, I don't know if I picked up a bond or a oath rune, so I don't know if I did that. It'll increase the loot pretty heavily, but I don't know if I grabbed one. And I have an opulent rune at the end. Yeah, that was mid. Seven divs, 6 chaos, and 3 in alls. Shit, I forgot to write down how many mobs I killed on ruins. Oops. Okay, we're just gonna skip that part then. This is basin. At all +5. So far, the rare monster counts on this have just sucked on, like, the white tablets.
Go on. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Alright, let's see, what's next? Try least, warm but risky in those cliffs. Warm but risky in those cliffs. Star Drinker Wilder if he cold as ice. Okay, I need to do 2 maps right there. So far, and this is like really limited data and it's too early to tell anything because like I haven't gotten enough samples to eliminate like random map RNG and remnant RNG yet. But it ain't looking, it does look like the +2 random mods is actually helping versus it not. Because I'm having an average rare monster count right now of 72. So what that says is probably is that 2 extra map mods are oversaturating all the other affixes when you have that like another like 7 to 10 so much that it's just drowning them all out. But that's like it's too early to actually say anything for certain. You start having like diminishing returns because they're of their relative values to what you already have versus what's on your tablets, which would make sense. If you're getting like 300% effectiveness from having 7 extra mods or 10 extra mods on your tablets or something crazy like that. Then adding in an additional 30% isn't gonna like do you a lot of good, you know. it would be roughly a 10% change in loot. But again, way too early to tell anything for sure. Oh, I hate this map, man.
Fancy seeing you here.
Bruh.
Get after it.
I do not like it. This map is annoying. When I'm just trying to path to get to the next one so I can start do more grand expeditions or testing, like the pathing gets annoying. It's like I need to get through this faster. I need more move speed is what I need. That's what I think I'm gonna buy. I might buy a Mage Blade with move speed just for pathing. And Remnant setup just to speed up everything. I don't even have a good place to throw an Alder Saga right now. Watch me run out of money here, though. That's gonna be the next problem. What am I looking like on cash right now? And there's probably like 60 dip right there. I should be fine, actually. They brain dead autopilot through here. So have you had any bugs yet? If you're still in here, almost with Herald of the Ash on, like it actually stopped your remnants from progressing. Okay, where do I go, bruh? Come on. At least you stay dedicated to PoE 2. I mean, I'm still having fun, and I'm still trying to get some. I'm still trying to test stuff and how, like, you know. So like, it's like. I'm not really switching it. Like, planning any plans to go switch and play PoE 1, honestly, because like I'm still testing stuff. There's still a bunch of stuff that I would like to get tested. That's just gonna take like another week and a half of testing to do. Like, because I usually will average like 30 Elder Sagas maps in a stream, and I need to do like another 200 or 300 of them. I need the div to pick up. I'm gonna be out of money here soon. Yeah, I wanted it. Yes, thank you.
I'll tend to the books.
That's gonna be the next problem. I'm gonna run out of like actual currency funds. I did the math on how much money I've spent testing tablets so far, like last night. Between all the Alder sagas, all the actual like buying the maps and everything, and it was somewhere like at like 3,700 div. And the tablets.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Oh, is that locking in right here? So, what we got here? Power rune and time there. And what's down here? Some of them I don't even bother looking in because I already like know, because I can see what the first part of the recipe is locked in on it or something, and then I know what's on them basically. The only one I did not check is the one at the very top up here. This one, there we go. Okay, so now I have to grab this one. Okay. Do I see a path yet? I think I have an idea of how I'm gonna do this. Got this one. We go over here. We grab this one. I'm just gonna re-roll that one. That one, then you go up here, grab this one, grab that. Hey, where did I put that last one? It's not letting me move it. Okay. That is definitely one of the more annoying bugs, in my opinion, is that one right there. The one that basically doesn't let you progress your Grand Expedition, the bomb chain. I'm gonna say 8 div. Here. This is probably the first good map I've seen, like halfway decent map I've seen on this tablet set. As far as like remnant layouts and how everything is going. So I'm gonna say 8 divs are good to get a good rough estimate on this map. I pick that up, please? Thank you. Maintain Herald of Ice. I think, honestly, if you're doing enough damage, you're gonna do a lot more damage with Ash than you are Ice. Like, if you so let's say you're doing like 50 million DPS, right? And you hit something for like that has like say 3 million HP, and you hit it for 50 mil. 30% of that damage that's left over after that initial 3 mil is going into everything around it, which is going to be drastically higher than what you'll ever see out of Herald of Ice. So it really just depends on how much damage you're doing. On if Ash is better than Ice, but in general, Ash is going to beat Ice. You can check like path of building or something. You can like import your build into POB, and it'll tell you. You can do all the calculate for the most part. You can do most of the calculations there. There's some stuff you can't really like calculate, like headhunter stacks or stuff like that you can't really do in POB. And there's a couple other things, but like for the most part, you can calculate almost everything inside of POB. On Xbox. Ooh, I am not sure on Xbox. That's a good question. I guess on Xbox you're probably just down to your tooltip, unless you have like a computer you can put like you can just like load up POB on really quick. Yeah, no problem. Oh, please don't crash. This map has a habit of crashing my game from time to time. Oh, there are so many mobs here. I cannot see what is going on. I have no idea what's happening right now. Thanks for the follow, Kib. Probably should get some water. Yeah, I haven't had. Oh, thank you. Kinda. How many did I say I was gonna get this map? What, 8 at the start of this one? Let's see. Well, how much did I end up with here? 7. You know, that was close. So far, though, like, I do think the +2 mods is actually doing something. I'm 10 maps in, and I haven't seen a single map that's had like more than 150 rare monsters before this on this one. Like the average rare monster count, like is way down compared to the other ones.
Yes? I will make use of this.
Yeah. Also, but I also haven't had like one of those maps that everything re-rolls into a 7 socket yet either. Like I've had like on every other set, like multiple times.
How are you?
I've only seen one Alder Saga. Yeah, but so far it's not looking good. For the white tablets, at least. I need more maps. And I need an Alder Saga too, I think, right? Let me see here. Star Drinker, Wild Roaming Free, Warm but Risky. Alright, so what do I have here? Warm but Risky, Wild Roaming Free. Is this at least 3? Cold as Ice. They don't have anywhere to put an Alder Saga that's gonna give me at least 3. End of Circle, Warm but Risky, something fishy, that's Baron. Blast of Fall. I could throw something there, maybe. I'll try that.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
Yeah, so far, white tablets has not been it. We'll see how it goes in a few minutes. As I get, like, deeper into it. I'm only 10 maps in, so, like, that's not enough to, like, get a good read on anything, because, like, at that point, RNG is still a factor. Okay, Alder Saga. I want one of these.
I'll put that in as soon as I can.
Activate it. We're gonna put it right here. Alright. No, damn it. Yeah, that was... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was still 4, so that's decent. I mean, some of these either way I'm gonna have to path through. Like, just to get to, like, better, like, at least Alder Saga's areas here. I'm just gonna open up as much of this as I can really quickly here. Alright. Alright, let's go run the one that I just set up. That should be here, right? No. How many maps do I have to run to get to this? We're gonna open that up too. I should have enough div to do that. And still be able to buy some maps here.
As soon as I can.
Actually, I have a ton of div. What am I doing? Let's see. Which one of these was div again?
All right, your order is
Oh,
ready.
there we go. Sell div, buying. Okay, that should be enough. Hey, what's up, Milano? You finally were able to forward some cracked emeralds? Nice! Similar to what I have on. It'll work. Okay, I'll make enough div off of that. Those to make it up here. Okay, so let's do 1, 2, 3. Those are the only 3 more alders? Okay, that's fine. The worst case, I sell a bunch of the Verisum remnants. I finally got like the first part of the expedition guide thingy that I was working on up as far as like the tablet testing and goes. I'm still testing tablets right now, though. Can you join in my, not while I'm testing, because of the base quant, when you added someone in, it just messes everything else up. If it didn't change the quantity, it would, I would be like all for it, like I don't mind, but like if I'm trying to do like specific tablet testing on Grand Expeditions and I pick someone else up, it changes the base level of the quantity about like 20% or something like that, if I remember right. Which I think is actually just like raw flat quant, not like quantity off of monsters you've killed, so it would change it a lot. Yeah, I'm testing white tablets right now to see if the +2 recommendation it was even something that like needs to be had. if like white tablets perform roughly the same as +2 tablets, then we know that basically the only thing the tablets are doing is giving you that extra bump by increasing the monster difficulty level, by increasing their levels, and like raising the base loot multiplier. And that's the only thing that's affecting expeditions at the moment.
Another step.
You know, this isn't an Alder Saga map, but I usually run through them anyways just to check, but like what the hell is with this map? Like there's no tablets on this map. Like Jesus. This map has like been better than almost every Elder Saga map I've run all day. I see a proof, a case in point that so rare monsters we know, well, like this one right here, we know this doesn't affect how many rare monsters spawn from the remnants at all. It's basically pointless to grab that. Alright, so I was just gonna like blitz through this map and skip it for the most part. Like I was gonna put down like one bomb and then go. And then I had like decent stuff in the remnants, so now I have to actually do it. Will be interesting to see how many like monsters and stuff spawn now. Is item rarity affected by best for currency drops? Usually, yes. That's basically what you usually want to go for. But currently, we don't know if that's even working on Grand Expeditions because so far, from my data at least, in testing, it does basically nothing over blue tablets. So I don't know how that's working if you're doing Grand Expeditions. Like, item rarity should be for... What mod should you... honestly, just the +2 random mods. Like, +2 random mods is basically what I have tested, and it's basically the same amount of loot as you get from 50 div rare monster tablets. So you can spend 18 divs on tablets and get the same loot as you would by spending 150 divs on tablets during Grand Expeditions. It is, like, kind of insane. Yeah, just +2 random map modifiers. So if this test shows that it's like significantly less data or loot across like 50 maps, once I get that like that far, I'm like 12 in, if that here. Then with white tablets, then we know that the +2 map modifiers are working. So the way that we would, I'm pretty sure that would explain why we're not seeing much of a benefit from the other modifiers on the maps, or on the tablets, would be because everything is so oversaturated from having like 7 extra map mods on it, that it's basically the relative gain from the tablets is basically next to nothing over the map mods. So so it's actually not worth running anything but that. But like that's gonna be like a while, like probably not till like way later tonight and or like Tuesday when I stream again, before I can like conclusively say anything about that. But when I do, I'll update like the Reddit post and I'll put like a thing in the description of the main video. I might actually just make a part 2 and do like other testing, like white tablets. We'll test like waystone percentage chance, and I'll test like what else could I test? Like a spirits, to see if it spawns more spirits and if that affects the loot. If you can get it to like, if the spirit chance will give you like more possessed monsters. Like there's a bunch of stuff that I can still test with the expeditions, but it's just gonna take time and a lot of currency. I think I'm already like 4,000 div deep into this almost. It just doesn't seem to do anything, right? So I tested a set of tablets that was 2 random map mods, 30% more rare monsters on each tablet, and effectiveness, right? So I tested that set, like I did 4 sets of those tablets at like 150 div each per set, right? The amount of rare monsters spawned per map compared to just 2 random map mods, the difference, it was a whopping 2. It was 2 more rare monsters per map. Running 90% more rare monsters in your tablets. It basically does nothing. And that one I do have, the 2 random map mods with like experience on them, I do have that set up to almost 50 like samples on it. Ideally, I'd love to get everything over like 100 data points just to like really get the RNG aspect of it knocked out, but like that's basically doubling what I've done on every other tablet set, and that would cost me like basically almost the same amount as I've already spent, which is ridiculous. So unless I get really, really lucky and like find like 5 Alders Legacies, yeah, that's not happening. Or a bunch of Hinakora's locks or a mirror. Like I'm not even gonna log this map, but like this is because it wasn't Alder Saga, but that wasn't terrible. Girlfriend brought me like water. Here. Alright, that goes there. Yeah, so I haven't even burned through like 1 set of tablets today. You gotta think every map that I did on the spreadsheet that I'm using to test is, God. It's costing also 6 div a pop.
Good.
don't have enough money right now to buy more. I would literally buy if I had like 100 different, I would have bought every single map that guy has. It's fine though. Alright, next is going to be Baron, all +5. Okay, so Baron, all +5, I need to write that down. Thanks for the, Subnoministome. I'm not gonna pronounce that. I'm gonna butcher your name if I try to say that.
What is
It doesn't seem to make a difference, Milano. I'm just running effectiveness because it's a cheap map that I can get that basically gives me a controlled, like, data point here. So it's not, like, completely changing every single map with the waystone that I'm using, right? Like, this lets me control it as to what I'm getting as every single time. So that's why, ooh, that's shit. Okay, that one that I just re-rolled and it gave me a wisdom rune just become even worse. There's a locked in opulent rune, right? 2 of them. So I think I know which way I'm going. Another thing that would be interesting if it is a 20% and more extra random content spawn more remnants. Man, the rerolls just suck right now. This map, as far as remnant socket count and everything else in here, is bad. I think I'm gonna have to, like, either give up some strong boxes here or do something else here. What rune is this locking in here? See, that locks in bond. What does this give me? Time. This is a hard one. Do I take extra strong? Do I take more strong boxes or more remnants? Yeah, we're gonna go with the strong boxes. Yellow. Here. Because nothing that's in the remnants is particularly good, you know? And what was the purpose of using white tablet? Is it to prove that tablets... basically, the purpose of using white tablets is to see that if is to make sure that the +2 map mods is actually doing anything at all. Right? Because if it's not, then it makes it so that it tells me that the white tablets don't matter. It tells me that tablets that, like, overall have no effect other than to raise the monster level, right? So it just lets me give me a little, like, more information as to, like, what recommendations, like, I should be telling people to use for tablets and stuff. Honestly. Plus, wouldn't you rather know, like, that it really doesn't matter and, like, save money on tablets and basically still get the same amount of loot? Like, the ones that I'm really looking forward to testing, though, like, isn't even the white tablets. It's the Asmiri Spirit setup that I'm thinking I'm gonna do, was just, like, blues with, like, Asmiri Spirits, or maybe, like, a +2 random mod if it turns out the white mod, is actually doing anything. And then, like, with every tab having, like, increased % chance of seeing spirits or something. Because if that makes it so that you have more spirit-possessed monsters spawn out of your remnants, that could actually affect the loot pretty heavily. Potentially. But yeah, so far the data on the granted my rerolls today have been really bad. For blue tablets for white tablets the blues are seem to be better. But again, I've only got like 10 points of data. That's not enough to eliminate RNG. You don't start seeing like the RNG aspects of it get eliminated till around 50 or 60 points. And I know, like, I don't even have that for the blue tablets, but, like, it's within margin of error almost already on the blue ones, so I'm like, okay. Looking up tablets right now, the blue with 2 map is more expensive than the rare with 2 map? I'm sorry. That is funny. Yeah, you can use a rare tablet, man. It doesn't really make a difference. It doesn't have to be blue, but that's funny. I kind of swung the market for the blue tablets to go up. What do they cost right now? Seven div versus 3. They were 3 div before I made the video and posted it. I'm just Because I bought a sub for 3 div each like a couple days ago. That is hilarious. Yeah, that was terrible. Yeah, so far, the white tablets are actually significantly worse on every metric. Let's see, average, the rare monsters. So I'm seeing an average of 78 rare monsters across the last 10 maps. And on everything else, it's like the average is like 100, or if not higher, you know, for rare monsters. So... I could. It's just like, I don't mind testing. It's just time and like how much like to do it, honestly. I don't mind doing it. It's actually keeping me entertained and not like making it so I don't like burn out on the game. So like I don't have a problem testing it. Just like like maybe I'll do like something on stream where like I have people like vote what they want me to test next or something. I'll like do a short or like a poll on it on the YouTube channel or something. And we'll just like let everyone else decide what I test next. I don't know, that could be fun.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, what's up here versus down there? This is raw divs or okay. When you see that purple one in the middle, generally it's either like a chaos orb or something, or it's raw div. Okay, so that's not great. Okay, so we need to reposition this so we don't grab that one right there. Because, like, if we grab this, it's going to disable this opulent rune, and it's going to disable that opulent rune, and it's going to be the net and, like, significantly worse loot. Alright, that's basically everything here. This is the guaranteed +7. Should I go for the reroll? I mean, let's do it. Didn't have anything of value in it anyway. So on the guaranteed +7s, if you reroll them, it's always going to be a +7. It's just if there's multiple +7s on a guaranteed +7 map, you don't know which one it is, so it's kind of risky at times. So, because you could actually end up with less +7s by doing it, but like this was the only one that like was there for not a reroll. So it was worth doing it. Another thing that I want to try, even though it shouldn't work, is on the next like all +7 map. I want to try using a Visions of Paradise on it. You know, what if it isn't the +2 random map mods? And because I saw a comment earlier that someone was saying that Waystone drop chance is affecting what's dropping from the remnants, right? Well, what happens when you add 8 extra mods to a map? The Waystone drop chance goes to the moon. So it could be that it's not that the +2 random mods are working simply because the Waystone drop chance is going to the moon, and you don't even need that. And all you really need is the +2 is Waystone drop chance tablets. God, now I need to test Waystone. I have to test Waystone drop chance next. Like, I can't say anything without actually testing it, but, like, that would make sense, you know? Because you're basically adding a whole nother maps with the mods, if not more than a whole nother maps with the mods, without one, a fix on 3 tablets. Especially if Jado hits it and takes it to, like, 10 extra mods, which does happen. Okay, now my brain's working out. I'm like, okay, that would make sense. Because the white tablet so far has been shit. It's been really bad. I haven't had a single map with white tablets that's been over 8 div. And I've done 12 maps. Like, so far, the average on white tablets is just, like, there's no way it can, like, it really will catch up at this point. So if we know that effectiveness doesn't really work, if we know that rare monsters doesn't work and item rarity doesn't work, the plus random mods in Waystone chance, that might be it.
Go on. A useful trade. Of course.
Hmm. Yeah, but I think it's not for the reason that everyone thinks it would be, where it's like raising everything right off. I just had the thought that what if the random mods, because it's adding extra map mods, right, is drastically increasing the amount of waystone drop chances? Because I've seen a few comments from people saying that like waystone drop chances seems to increase the loot that they get from Grand Expeditions. So what if adding like 7 to 10 random mods every map is just drastically increasing the amount of waystone chance you have? And that's why it's having an impact. It's not because it's adding item rarity or effectiveness or monster rarity or anything like that. It's because it's adding extra waystone percent. Or something, you know? Oh, this guy's a tool. I have anyone online that I can port to? Really? Oh, yeah, that's better. I mean, you can look on the spreadsheet. How have the results on the white tablets been? They have been awful. My average rare monster spawn rate is, I'm averaging at 78 rare monsters a map. I mean, I only have like 12 maps done so far, but it's been not good. Like, even on like maps that are usually like really strong for like rare monsters, like Basin, like I just had a Basin that was like 56 rare monsters.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Yes, I'm crazy. I'm locking in an Otherin. Okay, so we got Bond. Okay, that's good. How many bombs do I have? I have 19 bombs. Okay, so if I get it, what if I do it this way? Oath. Bond. What's over here? Yeah, another Bond. Reroll. They don't care. Let's go over here. Damn. Oh, I have a ton of bonds left. What am I doing? I can grab that. Okay, that gives me everything. Oath. So this actually doesn't have a terrible rune setup. It's got Oath and it's got Bond, so it should be good. I didn't want to put the Oath rune on the list of like what the best mods are for like this because like so many people are having issues with it. I didn't want to get like flamed in the comments or something because of it, but like it is probably one of the best. Bond. I'm not even seeing like a ton of remnant drops. Like I haven't had a single map where I basically filled my inventory with like Verisum yet either on the white tablets. So like if it doesn't start like picking up here like on the next few maps, I'm just gonna call the white tablets as is, and I'll just move on to Waystone drop chance tablets and see if that's what it is type thing. Which would explain why the item rarity set was had so much more average divs dropped than everything else, because most of that item rarity set was with Waystone tablets. It's gonna be funny if I figure out that like the best tablet setup for Grand Expedition is something like completely off meta, like Waystone Chance and Asmeri Spirits with 2 random map mods or something like that. Effectiveness and item rarity don't matter at all. Same thing with monsters, rare monsters and monster rarity. Like, so this is an all +5 map. It should be, like, really good. Like, but I've only seen 16 rare monsters. I have a decent amount of, like, the good runes, too, right now, locked in. Yeah, I don't think you could do this without, like, this testing without the map mod device that does this stuff. That tracks your kills. Have I done a test where it's just item rarity tablets with no map mods? No, I have not. Like, if you guys want me to keep testing, I'll just keep testing. I don't mind. It's actually entertaining. As long I'm making, like, as long as I'm, like, in a deficit for div and I'm, like, able to, like, at least break even, I'm fine. So just like post in Discord what you want me to test next or something here. Maybe I do a poll in Discord or something, I don't know. Like, right, this is Bond, Oath with time and death locked in right now. I've seen 31 rare monsters. It's just bad. On white tablets. On an all +5 map. Yeah, so basically I would say, yeah, I'm gonna agree the +2 mods are good, but why are they good? That opens up a whole new can of worms as to, because if we have already established that item rarity, effectiveness, monster rarity, and more rare monsters basically has zero function, what is the extra map mods doing that is giving us the better loot? $397, $251, and $53. And then you can look at the spreadsheet here. It's linked in the video description for the main video here. And like you can see the white map mods are just, the white tablets are just bad right now. Thanks for the follow, Mello.
What is it? As expected. I will make
What am I doing?
this.
I'm just selling divs for gold, apparently.
Go. Speak. What should I
The
type?
maps I'll sell for gold because my map tabs are full. I'm not even using them anymore. The divs, no. I need those. Another. So you had one brick with Herald of Ash. I don't understand what's so like why I'm not seeing those at all on my build. Like you just saw me do an Oath Rune right there. It didn't do anything. Like you have to see an immortal monster. Like what is my build doing differently than everyone else's? Here. Huh. Because I haven't seen it bug once. Alright.
Can I help?
I need to, like, cash some stuff in for Div really quick here. Bro, I know I have Liquid Vera somewhere. What?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Maybe. I'm not on console, though. I'm on PC. I'm just playing with controller. I wonder if the controller or auto-targeting is causing it not to bug out.
All right, your order is registered.
I mean, that could be it. But that doesn't even make a lot of sense either. Yeah, you can just send me an invite. here. It's here. Yeah. Right there. Yeah, just invite me. We'll see how it is. Because if we can figure out the whole oath room bug and like why everything like and how to like prevent it, that would be huge. Let me see if I can kill it for you here. God, if the answer this whole time was I'm playing with controller, it's gonna be funny. Because so usually when this happens, there's like one around here somewhere that's like off screen way off somewhere. Like way off screen. Monster that's off screen? Where are you? Run around and see if you can find some random mob. Here. Done your due diligence in searching? Okay. Yo, what graphics card are you running? Are you NVIDIA? $30 on video. But at home where it also happens here. Okay, I was gonna say I'm on an AMD card and CPU, so maybe that is something to do with it. Okay, so is there anything? I don't see anything here that's like left alive either. I just got a power charge from something. Yeah, I have no idea here. There's nothing around that looks like it's left alive. Ugh. I mean, something just gave me 2 power charges for hitting it. Over here. Yeah, because this is a bug I've literally never seen happen to myself. I get how this is like annoying as hell, but like what is causing it and what am I doing differently that is that everyone else isn't? Can you still build up combo on it? Let me see. Yeah, I can build combo on it. Basically, it's letting me build basically everything on this thing here. Yeah, I'm building combo and power charges on this. Here. I think that's the controller auto-targeting right there doing that, too. Okay, I'm gonna go back to testing, but if you maybe try a map, running a few maps using controller and like Herald of Ash and see if that works. Cause like, that's the only thing that's not, that like, is different for my build at this point versus yours. Cause you have Herald of Ash, you have like, everything else. Maybe it's something to do with the auto-targeting on the controller that's making it not happen. I have no idea. For me. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Well, I mean, you've seen it. I've been doing like oath runes all day long, and you haven't seen it. I haven't had it bug once. You know. But if it's something to do with yeah, so far this has been terrible. Like I just want to see what is the average here. 4. I'm averaging 4 div a map right now on the white tablets with like really terrible like spawns as far as the rare monsters go. I have a bunch of white bases I need to sell too. Oops. Yeah, I need to do that. Open on a website. What is this worth non-corrupted? What was the average on maps with rare so basically the average on maps roughly on with rare tablets was like around 7. I'm not buying anything right now. I'm selling something. Oh, that's only a div. Eh. Oh, I can sell that.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay, what else do I have that I can sell? Okay. You running Stormlands? I mean, maybe that could be it, but I don't see how that would be it, because I run away from the remnants all the time. And I still have yet to see it bug. Like, it was to the point where I, like, was honestly thinking that it was, like, people just, like, not realizing that stuff can get stacked up to, like, 700 million HP inside of Grand Expeditions or something like that. And then just assuming it was, like, a bug or something. That's basically where I was at with it. You done mini 6 groups? I mean, I could, but like, I'm testing stuff at the moment. Otherwise, so great, so... So we're about to you'll admit. I mean, if it works, it works. You don't have to play meta to have fun. I mean, I can try that. I wonder if it's the consecrated ground on your mage blood that causes it. Maybe? So, like, it's just basically process of elimination right now. Like, what am I doing different? What do I have on differently? Because your build's almost the same as mine, right? What is different about what I'm using versus what you're using? Okay, 1, I'm on controller. Okay. 2, I'm using Headhunter instead of Mageblood. So if we eliminated it, it wasn't Herald of Ash that was preventing it. The only other things that it could be causing it that is different for me is either your Mageblood or the fact that you're not on controller. That's the only things. I honestly, I prefer making my own builds. I don't really like... I mean, sometimes I'll use guides for, like a rough, like, idea of, like, oh, maybe they're doing something slightly different from what I'm doing, but, like, for the most part, I just do my own every time. But, like, if we can figure out if it is Mageblood, that's huge. Do you have a Headhunter you can slap on and test? Okay, so something tells me going after that one's probably just gonna waste a bunch of bombs and not much benefit. I have yet to see one. I found a Hinocor's Lock, I've found a Cat Charm, I found multiple Stag Charms, I've found basically everything but that. I'm just shy of being able to grab. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I did. What's on your Mageblood? Here. I don't have a command for that at the moment. I don't even think I clipped it. I don't even know if I was streaming when I found it. Okay, I'll look in a second here. Okay, so nothing I'm like... Oh yeah, hit this hard down, get 16 uniques by 30. Nice! So... Honestly, I would... Can you, like, survive without the Mageblood on and kill stuff? Could you, like, survive through a Grand Expedition if you took off your Mageblood and just ran some random belt or something? Hey, Crafty, add you? I have this, you can just whisper or add me in game. Or, it's the same, like, you should be able to see it on screen. Here, it's Crafty _ XII. Yeah, but if we can figure that out, that would be huge. If it's Mageblood, though, that's an oof. Probably not, you'll just buy a Headhunter? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to, actually, I know how many div I've spent testing tablets and, like, working on, like, the video and, like, and then the Reddit post that I put out. I did the math on it. I've burned 3,800 div. Tablet testing for Grand Expedition. Rarebreds are not better than Headhunter. What do you mean? Hunter basically can resistance cap you from 5% chaos resistance up to max and double your DPS. Give you more energy shield. Bro, you gotta be trolling. I don't at the moment. Otherwise, like, I would just let you have it. Okay, where is the monster? There it is. Like, that had Oath Rune right there. I didn't have it bug. Yeah, but it's like, it's not even calling it meta to not being the best. It's like literally statistically the highest DPS increase belt that you can possibly get. It's not like, it's not like a matter of opinion. It's just a mathematical issue at that point. Yeah, but I mean, I don't really need the div. Like, I'm not even joking. I've been testing tablets to, like, for a video, and I finished the video. But basically, in the course of, like, making the video, I spent 3,800 div. It's not like, making div isn't really that much of a problem for me. It's just like when I'm blowing div like that for a video that I'm a little broke right now.
I have a buyer.
Yes.
Yeah, but streamers get games. Yeah, I'm not a big enough streamer for, like, to have anything like that.
Indeed.
Yes. What's new?
Yeah, so far, though, I'm gonna say the white tablets ain't it. White tablets don't seem to be, doing anything at all. So, that leaves the next question is, why are the +2 random map mod tablets doing stuff? Because if they're... Because if we've already established that item rarity, effectiveness, and monster rarity basically does nothing for Grand Expeditions, right? Why are the +2 random map mods doing it? And the only explanation is it is raising the Waystone drop chance. So the next thing I need to test is Waystone drop chance tablets, I think. You can get TikTok games, yeah, I have a solid following. I mean, it's alright. It's getting there. I mean, like, TikTok is kind of starting to grow a little bit, but, like, overall, like... And plus, I can't really play with someone right now if I'm doing, like, tablet testing, because it'll throw off it'll skew the results pretty badly. So if I add someone to run with you, to play with you while I'm testing tablets, like, it basically just increases the, it adds another variable that doesn't track with the rest of the, stuff that I've already done. Let's just show ground, item rarity, etc. Yeah, you're right. I mean, you're not wrong. It could be that, or it could just be your gamble tablets. Yeah, but it's specific ones that I'm doing, right? Like I'm literally, it's very specific. Like ones like that I'm running right now. Like right now, I'm testing whites to see if they do anything over the other sets that I have. So far, it ain't good. And I haven't had really a good Remnant map yet either, though. So that could all change in one map.
Another step on the...
Mid. Okay, what's down here? So if there's this thing down here is really mid, then I'm not gonna reroll that. Okay, now I need that. Okay, so this map is dog water simply because of the layout. So I'm gonna have to go up here, grab this room unit, and drop back down. What is that locking in? Death? Yeah, I'm gonna reroll it. I'd rather have Opulent, personally. Grab that one. This could be Alders, but I doubt it. Alright. That can stay as is. Go down here. Grab this one. Okay, before I, like, commit to this, I need to go make sure there's not, like, an Alder Saga or something up here that I'm missing. Shit. Okay, so I need to come up here either way. Like, this has all of the loot. Okay, so that's gonna change that whole path. Is this build Coyote? No, I'm not at the moment. I was for a little bit, and then I ended up just dropping it because it literally felt like I was squishier with Chaos Inoculation than I was without it. Man, that means I have to give up an Opulent rune. I mean, the Wisdom rune to the back half of that area, like, it kind of, like, cancels out the Opulent rune, but still. Is there a way for me to do this without having to repath the entire map? Okay, so I can get this one, and that's it. I can't get any of the other ones. Okay, so yeah, we can't. I have to give up that one too. No, I'm at 5% Chaos Res, man. I'm of the school of do so much damage, nothing ever hits you, and you'll be fine. This is why I hate this map. The bomb setup takes so long simply because of the way that the map is laid out. Is there a way I can't even get up to that? I mean, right now I'm giving up, like, I'm grabbing one for the at the cost of two. High socket remnants. Dang it, it is so close. I wonder... Yeah, there's no way. Alright, yeah, we're gonna call it like that. Headhunter acquired, you shall share your findings. Okay. Yeah, let me know, because, like, that eliminates one thing that it could be, and if it's not Headhunter, then it's Controller. Which would explain why some people are saying that the corpse thing works, and some aren't saying it doesn't work, because, like, Controller has auto-targeting. I mean, it's not really that hard to play the game on Controller, honestly. The inventory management's, like, maybe 5 or 10% slower, but, like, it's not that big of a deal. You know? Yeah, it's really not. Like, there's some stuff that you can't really do, like, because some of it you can use your keyboard and mouse for now. Like, all the, like, currency exchange stuff you can use keyboard and mouse on, right? Okay, so it's not controller. Okay, got it. Okay, so that changes anything. So if you're confirming that you've had it multiple times today on controller, and do you have Headhunter now, Milano? And you're running my build, right? So if it's not working for you and you're on controller and you have Headhunter and you're on my build, then bro, I don't even know why I'm not seeing it at all. But I switched out for Mage Blood with double Granite Jade so I can survive everything. Okay. Most of the time you don't even, well, okay. So, if you're using Mage Blood on my build, and he's using Mage Blood on basically my build, and I'm not using Mage Blood and I've never seen it break, what if it's Mage Blood that's causing the bug? Right? Like, that's the thing that's different from my build and your build right now. And I'm not seeing the bug. And it's the thing that's different from my build and Amos's build right now as well, is I don't have Mage Blood. Yeah, it's not guaranteed to bug every map, but if it's like something's going on that's interacting weird with Mage Blood that's causing the Oath Rune bug, that would be good to know. I don't have the money to go buy a Mage Blood right now to test it, but that's the only thing that's different between my build and your build, and I've never seen it bug. Oh, god damn it. I don't even know what the currency count was on that. It was not good. Let me go clip it on Twitch. I might actually take you up on that. Here. Okay, wait. You've had the bug with Mage Blunt equipped? Okay, give me 1 second here, because I gotta go through this clip really quick and see what the currency count was on this. Okay, that was 1 div. And what else? One div and 3 chaos. Yeah, that was miserable. Well, man, that was bleached all +6. Okay, I don't even think I need to finish the data on this at this point to say that it sucks. Yeah, 1 div, 3 chaos, no greater egg chaos at all. 42 monsters. So it's gotta be the 2 rare mods are doing something. The 2 random mods are doing something. They have to be. Alright, here, add me up and let me grab that. I'll grab your Mage Blood really quick. And I'll see if it does anything on a Grand Expedition here. For a couple times. I'll intentionally see if I can grab both runes. Let me, and your Mage Blood doesn't have rarity, right? Should be fine. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, okay, that's gonna take a second. I gotta go change some stuff around. What? How much dex do I need here?
Speak. I must meditate.
What else am I low on right now? Strength?
Speak. Let's try something different.
Where can I drop some stuff? I could drop this. Grab This Dex. Actually, do I just have a lower level Herald of Ash that I can use for a map? Or can I just make a lower level Herald of Ash that I can use for a map? Like a level 1 one here? Shouldn't really matter. What do I need? 10 strength? Do you have a spare mage blood if I want it? Honestly, I don't even know what I would want on mage blood. I'm just gonna test his really quick to see if it bugs out here. I'll use the headhunter for now.
Go on. Let's try something different.
Okay, I can change some stuff here, actually. Let's do this. Okay, so now I just need to grab 10 strength. But I'm over on Dex now, so I can just change 1 to strength. And 1 to strength here.
Time to refocus.
And strength there. Okay, that works. Okay. Okay, I just need a random tier 15. Yeah, you're not wrong. If this is the problem and my bug starts bugging out with Headhunt with Mage Blood on, that would basically put that whole debate to rest. Honestly, if I was gonna go for a Mage Blood Milano, what I would probably want on it would be attack speed plus movement speed, just for setting up the Remnants faster. Specifically, double on the movement speed. Past that, nothing else, really. I can't have rarity on it, because if it has rarity on it for testing, it'll screw up my results. If that makes sense, because like I'm trying to like keep the rarity as a controlled set, so I can't really use rarity. What are the stats on the Mage Blood I'm wearing? Jade, Quicksilver, Topaz. So basically evasion, move speed, sulfur for damage, and then increase more evasion. Alright, let's see. So this is, right here, what is this? This is Frigid and Lucky. I'm just gonna delete that one, because I did not write down how many monsters it was, so... There we go. I don't really need the evasion. I mean, the evasion wouldn't be a terrible because I'm losing resistances from having Headhunter, but like, yeah, probably something like that. Yeah. I gotta be a lot more careful because I gotta remember that I don't have any chaos resistance still, and I'm not using Headhunter anymore. Okay, so what did I skip down here? Okay, that's locked in Oath Rune. You know what? Let's start down there. Let's go down there and then we'll just do the whole wraparound instead of the way I'm doing it. Yeah, actually, there might need to be an EF I might not need to reset those here. Alright, that should be fine. Reroll that, maybe I get something better. Oath Rune there. Okay, let's see how many Oath Runes can I lock in right now. For this. Okay, that's fair, yeah. You're good, man. I'm not, like, sweating it. I'm just, this will be an interesting thing to test here. Oath Rune there. I want to see how many Oath Runes I can grab here. Oath Rune locked in there. Oath Rune there. Okay, so basically everything in here has an Oath Rune on it. Let's see if it bugs with Mageblood on. Overhead Hunter. I have 80% evasion. That should be enough to keep me alive. Here. I have one that's locked in, that's propagated, and, like, everything else has them, too. So... Yeah, but I don't really need to be res capped, like, for the most part, honestly. Like, it's not really something that, like, is needed, because I do so much damage, right? Like, even, like, I'm, like, only, like, 10% under, it's like, whatever. First it has to hit me, then it has to survive long enough for it to actually hit me twice, and then it has to, like, you know, so, like, it has to be, like, this perfect storm for me to die. And I'll run a couple maps like this just to see. Go after Oath Runes and see if it bugs it with your Mageblood here. There we go, here's an Oath Rune. Like, I definitely have Oath Rune, and it's definitely propagated at this point. Okay, so Milano, are you running Whirling Assault? What is your generator right now? Same thing as me, Siphoning Strike? Happens about 30% of the time if you had to guess? Okay. Oh, that's level 4 siphoning. Okay, so that's basically what I'm using too. We'll see if this bugs with the Mage Blood, and then we'll know. We'll do a couple runs to test it here. It won't take that long, and it doesn't like I can do that while I'm doing the normal tablet testing stuff here too. So it's not a big deal. 30% of the time you have Oath Runes, or like 30% of your maps that have Oath Runes. So how many maps am I have to do with it? Like 6 or 7 with Oath Runes and propagating it to see if it does anything? Okay, for 30% of the time with Oath Rune Remnants. Okay, so... It didn't happen. So far, so good. Okay, as in like per map, not remnant. Okay. Yeah, I'll just run a few and then we'll go for it. Then here. See, I didn't really need that because I had that like so much. I usually do all right with my leech, honestly, because I grabbed this set here, so my leech basically just is insane. Okay, so no Oath Rune bug there. Okay, so that was 4 divs, 3 annuls, or no, 1 annul, 4 greater chaos. 4 divs, 1 annul, 4 greater chaos, and 5k. Yeah, white tablets, man, they're bad. They're just like I have enough data at this point to like consistent to like at least somewhat like give a rough estimate. Is if the blue ones are better, and I'm gonna say the blue ones are better. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Is I'm tasting Oath Rune and Mage Blood interaction right now. Alright, let's see if I can get another map here. I think I have a handful of ones that I don't need to like that are already like Alder Saga that I can go run just like that I haven't run yet here. Where are they? I think they're back here. Back here. Let's see. What is this? Duplicated. No. 1x Verisum Remnants. How many do I have to pop to grab that? No. With 3 that are 3 perfect chaos. Man, those are rare. 2. That's not just one I can like walk up and say, oh, here it is, you know? What's over here? Is this whole segment here alders that I haven't done? No, there's two. I'm just trying to figure out an area that I can go grab Alder Sagas at here. I have to do a ton of pathing to get to. We'll do this one. Gully 1x7. Yeah, I got you here.
Another step.
Okay, so I need a propagated oath rune here. There's an oath rune. It's not gonna. Locking in an life rune. There's an oath room, but it's way at the back here, man. This is the problem with Gully. I can get a locked-in oath room, but it's like so far at the back that it doesn't even matter. For testing purposes, at least. Because I'll never be able to path over to it. Okay, what's down here? Oof. This is oof. There's gotta be locked in over here. I mean, either way, if I want any kind of currency out of this, I had to go over here. Then back down here. I mean, I guess it is giving me 21 bombs. Grab this. This one. Grab that. Go over here. Grab this. Is that oath? That's life. Okay, what's down here? And the TikTok live just ended for some reason. Okay. That's annoying. Whatever. This was the bond. Where was that oath rune at? I want to try and like grab that before I like guaranteed like before I like grab anything like else type thing here. Okay, so like maybe I skip that and go for straight for this oath rune here that's so I can propagate it. Oh, this lag. No wonder the TikTok stream ended. I'm lagging out. Starlink, stop being annoying. Network. Stop. Starlight. Behave. I'm gonna give this a second here to like stabilize for the internet because something's going on. I don't know what's happening. Should be good enough. Or maybe not. As soon as I hit that, it hit 1200 ping. 4000. I'm gonna DC here. It's gonna full kick me off the internet. 9000 ping. I'm gonna die. I don't even know I'm live, am I? Did it kill the stream? Stream disconnected 7 minutes ago? Okay, why is it saying this? Am I still live over here? No, it's still working. I have no idea that. Game is just bugging out. It like 61,000 ping right now. Try character selecting it. Maybe that'll fix it. Okay, I'm just gonna restart the game. Okay, yeah, it crashed itself on TikTok, and the game is like lagging out. I have like, it was like at 61,000 ping, so maybe it's just a bad server all of a sudden on the game side. But I don't know. Yeah, Twitch is good too. I checked Twitch. Let me see. It might just be that map. Sometimes like certain maps will do that. No, it's better now. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, so my ideal headhunter would probably be double movement speed with attack speed and like raw damage. If I was gonna go after it like that, I don't really care about the resistances as much because like, eh. And then movement speed would just be for like speeding up the testing purposes for like getting my like they're from remnant to remnant faster, so I can actually like set the bombs up faster. Is mainly the big reason I would want that. Sulfur is nice. That's fair. Yeah, that's what I said. I would want like double attacks, double movement speed, or like or with a attack speed and sulfur. That's probably what I would go for. Honestly. Because I think it has, what, how many affixes here? 1, 2... Yeah, you can get 4. So yeah, it would probably be like that. So if it bugs out, this is going to be the map that it'll bug out on, by the way. And if it doesn't bug out, I don't even know what at that point is going to cause it. What could be causing this, you know? Yeah, it looked like it was good. Gully 1x plus 7, 4 annulment, 7 chaos, 0 div. 4 nulls, 7 chaos, 0 div. Yeah, I'm thinking that it's... It's gotta be the random mods are adding extra rare waystone drop chance, which is then relating it into... That's the only thing that makes sense. Extra loot. Because if we know rarity, effectiveness, and none of that works at the moment... Huh. Very interesting, at the very least.
What? These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
Oh, that was five graders. Oops, I forgot to put that in there. 5. Okay, how many div do I have, or how many div can I make? Can I just go buy an Elder Saga really quick? And probably.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, I have a ton of tablets that I can sell too. Forgot about those. Like the random unique ones. Yeah, the white tablets though, I think I'm basically, I know all I need to know at this point about them, but it's not doing anything. Because if I look at the spreadsheet here, the average amount of rare monsters spawning is like almost half of everything else. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. The four maps of sort didn't include the random, like the four mod tabs or some sort. Didn't include the No, so basically every tablet that I've done, like as far as like the hardcore testing with so far, has been using those random map mods. Except for this set. But the next question is, if I ran tablets with random map mods and increased waystone percent, like across the whole data set, would that do anything? And then we're just gonna start adding more stuff to it, right? And we'll do something like that, and then we'll do something with like random maps with waystone percent and Asmiri spirits or something like that, to see like at what point we start seeing like meaningful gains in the amount of loot drops. What is going on with this thing? I can't even like access my map device right now. It's all bugged out. Okay, so I need a place to throw an Elder Saga here. Warm but risky in this close. No. No. Wait, is this whole area an Elder Saga? What the heck? It is. Okay. I didn't realize I had one set up already. Okay. I didn't. It's fine. I have a whole set of Saga maps that I didn't realize I put in all the maps over here that I didn't realize I have older Sagas on, so it's like, it's whatever. Dude, why am I using that? Instead of just Falling Thundering it? Okay, so we're gonna put this in here. I want to grab this there. We're gonna start that. Go over here. Barren Atoll here. Barren Atoll is usually really good. So if it... Maybe I can get it to propagate some oath runes here, and then maybe we can see if it does anything. Yes, I really want to figure this out, because like if we could figure this out, then that would be huge for everyone.
Step on the road less traveled.
So what is this locking in? What is up here? Oath room, please? So that has an oath room, but it's not going to propagate it. Time rune. I'm trying here. Yeah, I don't know if I brought enough, like, exalts and stuff for this, but I'm gonna try it. Like, I don't even know if I can handle the packs I with Mage Lord on Overhead Hunter. We'll see that. That's gonna be a question, too. Okay, Oath Rune. Actually, before I do that, is there anything down here? Reroll. Nope. And reroll. Okay, I'm kinda hoping that this, bugs out. Like, I'm actually wanting it to bug out. Here. Because it'll give us some, like, useful information, because I've never seen it. What if it's not just the Oath Room? What if it's just not one bug? What if it's like a combination of multiple things that are like... I don't know. That one will be hard to prove. Well, like, what if it's like when you combine like a propagated Oath Rune with a shared life rune or something like that, and then it bugs it out. It is just not the Oath Rune. For some builds. But that wouldn't make sense why I've never seen it. Yeah, exactly. That was the same. Then it would make sense. It wouldn't make sense why I've never seen it. Did I write down what this map was? I don't think I did. Baron. There's that perfect chaos one has an oath rune on it, so that'll be. I'm hoping that bugs it. Like and if that does that, and I've never seen it before, it's got to be something to. It's got to be some sort of weird mage blood interaction if it bugs, you know. Yeah, today even like the Alder Saga luck has been worse today. Actually, thinking about it, I've only found one all day since I started using the blue tablet, the white tablets. I kind of regret that I wasn't starting like to track like how many remnants are spawning in every map. I mean, I could start doing it now, but I mean, it's a little late. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to do it for like future data. I mean, I could get a little bit of data on that still. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. And maybe that's why the map mods are working toward basically when nothing else is. Like, because everything's been bad today. Like, the re-rolling has been pretty bad today, too. So, like, I haven't really, like, since I was trying to test white tablets, like, everything has been really bad. So there's only a couple things that it could be. It's either what you just mentioned, where it's, like, the actual mods on your map, or, like, what's affecting the remnant quality, like, how many mods you have. And, or it's something to do with the waystone percent that the extra map mods are adding. Because if it's not the, because it's none of the other stats, I've exhaustively tested that. Okay, give me the Othram bug, please. Yeah, it could be that too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I was thinking as well. You're not wrong, other than the Remnant reroll. And the extra exceptional items, I mean, there's that too. Granted, most of the money you're making isn't coming from exceptional. You know what? I haven't really seen a bunch of those either today. I've really not seen any exceptional bases that have been worth checking. For sale, to like if they're valid. I've seen like 2 on the white tablets. Like, there's been like no gear drops or anything like that here. Okay, it didn't bug. It didn't bug. Okay. That's interesting. I'm literally trying to get the Oath Room bug and I can't even like force it to happen here. You also haven't had the bug yet with Headhunter? Okay. We're testing like 4 things at once here. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. That works for me. Oh. Get off of me for a second, please. Thank you. This is probably the best map I've seen like today on these on the white tablets at least. Look at the amount of rare monsters this one gave me. Compare and the loot. So that was the best one I've seen today. It was 13. So 7. 13 chaos. 1 perfect chaos here. With 244 rare monster kills. 6 and 1,000 normal mobs. 1044. That probably just brought that average way up. Let's see here. Yeah, that brought the average up on rare monster. That one map just brought the rare monster average up by 10 points. For white tablets. Oh, by the way, thanks for the sub, Oscari. I probably completely butchered that, but okay, let's see here.
Speak, choose what you need. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
What are these ones? I think those are just random ones, okay. What's up, man? Okay. Oh, you're taking a break? Okay. Let's see. I am testing white tablets today. So far, it's not looking like white tablets do anything. Or like, at all. It was good to know, at least. Like, Golly, all +5. Okay, go this way. Yeah, I have not seen a single, the highest count that I have seen on a run. It was like on every other run, it's an average of like 13 to 14 chaos. Cause like the divs is like is random, like, but the chaos is a better indication of like if stuff works because like it's very common-ish for the average. You need a large sample size for the divs to actually show an average, but the chaos, on the other hand, it's kind of interesting because even the chaos is like significantly lower on average on like white tablets. That's kind of why in the video, oh, there's an Oath Rune. That's a locked-in Oath Rune. Okay, let's see if I can get this to bug. There's a Soul Rune, Union of Souls, maybe Empowered. Okay. I want to see what's over here before I like full commit to that. Oath Rune. I'm not using Hollow Form either. Though, and Milano said he was getting it on the Twitch chat. Was getting it with Mage Blood using my build, like Siphoning Strike. So that like kind of like eliminates that being the cause. So far, the only common denominator of people that like at least in chat today that are seeing the bug is everyone is using Mage Blood. Possibly. This is why I hate this map. Like, you move it, the Ruminate could just be a little bit off to one corner or a little bit too much, and it's gonna bug out. And not let you can continue putting stuff down. Thanks for the sub, DN. But this will be, what, 3 maps where I've specifically gone after Oath Runes and, not seen it. If it doesn't bug here, then it's like, then it's back to square one. I kind of want it to bug. I actually legit wanted to see it bug on me here. Okay. Still nothing. Maybe I'm just killing shit too quickly. Maybe I need to slow down the DP. I don't freaking know, dude. You're pretty sure you got a bug with Headhunter? And your DPS was all... Yeah, I know. The DPS is up there with mine. Yo, maybe? Maybe it bugged? No, it did not. I'm actually hopeful maybe it'll bug. No. And those were scorpions that when everyone says bugs. So that means we're gonna basically, to like figure it out, I'm gonna basically have to go break down every little minute difference between my build and what you're running if it just bugged again, and figure out something. If we can figure out that, you know? Okay, so it's not the Mage Blood. Okay, I'm dead. Oof. Okay. Alright, so come get your Mage Blood back. Just send me an invite. Wait, it unbugged? Okay, so... I can't even count that map because I died. Damn it. I thought it was doing very good anyways. I think I'm basically gonna just call it here with the all +5 tablets because it's just like... Or with the white tablets, because it's definitely noticeably worse. Like I'm averaging 3.75 divs per map. Down from like 6. Yeah, just let me know if yours bugs is here.
Of course.
Okay, so what does that tell me? Basically, the all plus do I have a place to throw an Alder Saga now? Yeah, then I don't think I do here. I'm going to open another place up. I still got maps here. I can run this one and that one. Alright, let's path to those. I'll just give it back, man. Because I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming here anyways. Oh, you're good. For the day. And I don't want to, like, just randomly decide I'm gonna hop off for the day and, like, you still have your mage blood, you know? Oh yeah, no problem. I enjoy doing the testing and trying to figure out the weird bugs. Here. I actually kind of was like hoping it would bug for me because I actually never seen it bug out. I was like, but like keep trying it with Headhunter and let me know for sure. If you're bug in Discord, if it bugs for sure, if I'm not streaming still, but yeah. Actually, that's not bad for Falling Thunder.
Go.
I don't know why I'm throwing it in that tab, I don't really know. Alright, let's see. Coldest ice, try at least something fishy. Ooh, maybe? Maybe 4? And let's go sulfite. 5! Okay, we are going to go buy an Elder Saga. Yay, that's a 5, that's a 5, that's a 5, that's a 5. Yep. Do I even have enough for an Elder Saga right now? I don't think I do. Oh yeah, I do. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
Sell
can.
divs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Man, those are all like 1x plus 7s, so none of those are plus 5s or above. That's rough. I need to run those. Either way, I need to run them because it'll skew the spawn rate data if I don't do it, though, unfortunately.
Flesh and bones, all shall break before me.
No, another thing that we could test next is how the tablets affect breach stronghold for fortresses. Because those are basically the same type of situation as these. Like, I mean, it wouldn't be hard to track because they used to track the wound gifts drops. I would assume it works the same way. Yeah, so I've done that too. A few, but I was thinking more the fortresses, right? Like, cause you can only use the irradiated tablets on the fortresses, so it will give you like an idea. Craggy 1x times 7. One X plus 7. Yeah, so far the yeah, exactly. That's was my thought. So the fortresses are probably somewhat similar to the Grand Expeditions. So like, I wonder if the same rules apply to the fortresses. I forgot reroll item. We're like, do you womb gift target? Do you target womb gifts or rare monsters? I don't even know what would be better in there. That would be like a lot of testing and like on its own to separate it. Like I put out a video on like running them for like quick divs. It was like a short, but like I haven't done anything on them past that. Man, this map really loves giving me wisdom runes right now, doesn't it? The 5 leechers and loot. Okay, so yeah, I was running that when I was doing the city tablet setup. That's basically what I was running too. I was running the breaches spawn rare monsters, and then I kind of just got like sick of having to always set up city maps and like spend an hour setting up maps before stream every day. So I just kind of gave up on doing it. I just started doing Grand Expeditions, and then I got into the actual whole tablet testing rabbit hole, and this is where I'm at. Okay, so this is an alders. Damn it. Okay, so yeah, that's a non-optional. I have to like cut a bunch of shit out to get to that. Yeah, about that. Is there anything in this entire section worth me grabbing here? Let's see. Over in that area? No, not really. Okay, so let's go this way. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this. I wanna go down here, and I wanna grab that. Because I'm already locking in it. I don't really have any opulent runes past this point anyway, so it doesn't really matter. That's gonna give me enough extra bombs. I want to try and get all 3 of these chests here. Alright. Now I should be able to use 3 bombs to get up to here and grab that Elder Saga. Alright, there we go. You guys think you're recruiting good leeches? Yeah, I can feel it. I get that. It just sucks because, like, a lot of times, with, like, especially with the price of those breach tablets, like, you have to have leeches to break even on it. And, like, and, like, half the time I don't like running with other people anyways, so, like, I kind of just, like, avoided doing that. Once the tablets got super expensive, I switched to doing something else for currency. Hello? Where is it? Did I finally find a bug? Oh no. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Like, I actually need the Elder Saga. Drop on here. Go to that. Over here. Like this. Like this. Go on. Yeah, he did something I don't like doing usually. Locking in a wisdom rune. So next, I think I'm gonna probably try +2 random map mods with a Waystone %. And just try and get blues like that. And then I'll do the same thing with spirits, and see if I can get like something like that that's like for testing. So let's see here. 379. 379. 102. 47. Yeah, this is just bad. Like, that was 2 div. And, like, the Ruminants were good. It was just, like, it's just not good. No, that was literally 2 div and 2 annulment. Yeah, I think at this point it's safe to say that the white one does nothing. Might be more isolated, just test the waystones percentage. You're not wrong.
Go on. Of course.
I could try that. Here. You see, GPO E2 trade. All I need is like.
Hail.
This, because I'm not to, like, this set right here, I have lost money on. On buying the maps, this doing the white tablets cost me money.
Let's
Again.
see if there are any takers.
Because within an average of 3 div per map, it's like, it's not making me anything. So yeah, we're gonna call the white tablets good. For there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, selling div. All the Waystone ones are only getting sold for exalts. Alright, so we're gonna spy like 1300 exalts right there. Okay, then we go by 1 with just increased Waystone quantity here. You literally can't have another mod on it is the problem. Like, for testing this. You know, it's funny, I probably have, like, tablets that'll work for this, but, like, eh.
I'll tend to the brooks.
You could do extra. Yeah, I could do that too. Yeah, today, just adding the Waystones is, just doing the white tablets has basically cost me, like, a net loss on the maps. It's just kind of nuts. This is probably the first day where I haven't broken at least even. With a little bit of profit. Alright, let's just test Waystones here. This is, what, Bleach 1x7? I won't probably get through many of these tonight, honestly, because it is going to be like late here. Well, not late for me, but like I've been streaming for a while at this point. Okay, this is, what is this? Bleached? (1x+7). No, how reroll that. Alright, so if this is like noticeable, we should notice it pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm not thinking that one. Rebirth. I just hope the +7 isn't like off in the middle of like nowhere off of the top of the map here that basically prevents me from taking a whole side of the map worth of loot. And this place is bad. So far. Oh yeah, an opulent rune. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Where is the +7 at, though? Locked in opulent, that's good. What's on it? Is there another one somewhere? Because I'm just gonna re-roll that because it's not got anything good in it. Alright, where are we at? Re-rolling it. Can I please grab it? Okay, so you guys want to see how I know that the opulent rune is disabled by the wisdom rune? You'll see it here in this map. Actually, this is something someone should clip this because someone was asking on the Reddit post for clips of it. Okay, so we have a locked-in opulent rune down here, right? Up here. So that means everything after that should have opulent on it. And then this one here has a wisdom rune. Like the big one. So I'm gonna start this and then we'll probably just clip it here. We'll make a short or something. That's a good idea. Yeah, my replay buffer is there. Okay. Let's do it this way. Alright, so yeah, this is how you'll know. So basically this one over here is a guaranteed locked-in opulent, and then the one at the end with the big socket's basically it has a wisdom rune on it. So what the hell, man? Is this bugged? Did I finally find the bug? Actually, oh. Okay, back to the regular scheduled programming here. Okay, so yeah. So this is locking in an opulent. The final one will lock in a has a wisdom rune on it, and you guys can see from like the map, the monster modifiers, how it disables the wisdom or the opulent. Locked in wisdom. Oh, sorry, locked in opulent. See, everything here has opulent now. Still have Opulent, and the second that one with the Wisdom Rune starts, the Opulent will be off the monster's bars. Here. Alright, should be on the next one here. See, still Opulent, the rune is still active. Maybe it has to be a locked-in Opulent is overriding it, because this one is not disabling it. Because I know, like, in testing, like, I was using locked-in. I didn't use check this. But you see how this isn't giving the Wisdom Rune now? Like, where's the Wisdom Rune? This might not be the right one. I don't know. Like, this shouldn't have the, like, this was supposed to have the Wisdom Rune. So either way, it's one of them is overriding the other. It just depends on if it's locked in, I think. Either way, it's probably better to avoid locked into Wisdoms either way. Or they patched it with a hotfix. Yeah, they didn't override it that time. Maybe, I think it's locked in. It has to be locked in. It is what it was. I can go back on the clips from our previous and check. Okay, so what was that? That was 1 div, 6 chaos on a 210. And that was just terrible for like loot though. 210, 113. Oh, what am I doing? That's not even the right spreadsheet page. I'm like fried. 210. 113 and what, 20 rare monsters. Oh my god, that's terrible. 1 div, 6 chaos. Honestly though, for as far as the loot goes, it was not the worst map today. And 1 greater. Alright, let me test
Time is of the essence. Go on. What should I do with this? Go. Another step on the road less.
Yo, where does the remnants even start here, dude? How many bombs is it gonna give me? I'm gonna use half my bombs just getting to the first remnant. Wait. Is there an opulent rune anywhere here? That's a locked-in wisdom rune. We can test this actually. I'll eat a little bit of loot if I can test. If I can like basically get a clip with this, because people were asking for it. I mean, there's an opulent rune right here. We could do that. I need reroll mats. I'll be right back. Actually, we can test it like that. Okay. Doing this on stream instead of like just recording it like normally. Okay, let me see. Reroll mats. What was it? Yeah, reroll mats. Reroll mats. I am almost out. Just buy more. I sold a bunch of them for div and to like somewhat recoup some of the losses from today. Okay, so we have an opulent here and a locked-in wisdom rune right here. If there's nothing on like serious on this side of the map, I'll do it. Ooh. Does this have an opulent on it? No, it does not. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna either way. We'll try and do this. Opulent, locked in wisdom. Alright, let's see how this goes. So, let's see, which bomb is this here? So basically this one's gonna lock in opulent, the wisdom, and then the other one's will lock in, and then the other one has an opulent, and it'll basically, it should, unless they fix it between yesterday and today, it will disable it. And I'll just get a clip of that and post it on the short or something. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad short to post and then leave the full guide video. Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay, delete everything. Grab this. Come on. The one after this locks in a wisdom rune, and then the one after that should be an opulent rune. Here. Alright, this is locking in, now we lock in wisdom. Many oaths later, still no bugs with it. So you're thinking it's a mage blood interaction? Okay, there's the wisdom rune. So everything in this next ruminant should be opulent. It is not. There is no opulent here. As you can see on the monster bar, there is basically, it overwrites. Wisdom overwrites any opulent runes further down the chain if you lock it in. Alright. We'll save that as a clip for later. Send it to you to edit, hon. I'll put it on the drive for you, and then you can do it on your laptop after stream here. And we can upload it as short, and then we'll do something like check for the full video or something. I don't know. Until proven otherwise. Hey, if it's a mage blood interaction and we can confirm that, like, that's huge. And it also settles the Headhunter versus mage blood debate at the same time. Headhunter is king.
Go on. What should I do with these?
And I suppose something fishy. Eh? I'm gonna have to do 2 maps to get there. Okay. I don't know how many more. Which one? Yeah, I did. I was actually using Power Tread for a long time until I got the boots that I'm wearing right now. Sorry. But yeah, I was using Power Tread for a long time until I got these boots. This season. Continues the charges, it makes... Ooh. That is actually a good question. I didn't even think to test that, honestly. That would be some, like, Diablo level jank, if that's how that worked, though. I don't know how you would even test that without like a consistent target dummy to try to use your damage on, you know? That you could like see the DPS, the damage that you're hit. I mean, if there was a target dummy, you could test it fairly easily. You just put the support gem in that makes you deal no melee damage, right? That way only the projectile side hits. But there's not a target dummy to do anything like that on. I guess you could maybe go like try to test it against a pinnacle boss or something like that. Where you can actually see how much HP it has. And and you can just like wipe and use the pinnacle boss as like a target dummy. I think maybe you could do it that way. I don't know. I mean, that's an idea. Oh, wrong map.
Another a step on the road less traveled.
Ooh, that was a hell of a reroll right there. Another good one? Bruh. This map might be something. I wanted more movement speed, in the movement treat on Power Tread was just annoying me. So I went and just swapped to boots with more movement speed. That was the main reason. It wasn't even for like resistances or anything like that. It was literally for move speed. Because like because I'm not running Mage Blade, right? So I'm not like able to just, you know, zip through the remnants here without move speed. How many bombs do I have here? I have 15. Okay. Okay, and the one over here hit a huge one, right? Yeah, that's a 15 with an opulent, bro. Is he gonna suck? I think there's a good one over here too, isn't there? Oh, it's just raw div. Or was there something over here that was better? Nah, it's just raw div. Okay. Never mind then. We'll just grab those raw div and go. Yeah, for Mage Blade, if you were running it, I can see that being good, right? Like, it's just for what I was doing with it, I didn't particularly care for it. Specifically the move speed. Like, if you could solve the move speed problem, yeah, 100% I'd go back to Power Tread. But then again, I don't really need the damage. You know? Okay, so that just dropped a ton of div. And these are the tablets with just waystone on them. Let's see here. So like 190, 200%, 207% more increased amount of waystones. Chaos. This should be a big one. Okay, locks in opulent for everything past this point. I'm actually kind of hoping it is the waystone percent because that makes it like targeting what you want on your on like your maps and your tablets like. It like is, you know, so much easier. So like it's this basically just juice your waystone percent up and you'll be good. Okay, the drops are definitely better. At least on like in the last couple maps. With waystone percent. But it's too early to say anything for sure. Though. This is completely anecdotal at this point. Chaos to... That's the biggest stack of chaos I've seen all day. Not just that, but the remnant quality seems better too. Like 6 div, 10 chaos, that's basically, that tracks on, and that wasn't even an all +5 map, which is, this was a 1+7, which is technically statistically worse than an all +5. Actually, no, that was lucky, if I remember right. Yeah, that was a lucky one. But still. 6 div. 10 chaos. What did everything else get? 1 annulment. Okay, and I had how many kills? 251. 51. 192 and 43. Okay, so keep going. Baron all +6. Okay. So we had a Baron all +6 earlier on white tablets and it dropped like nothing. So if it drops anything decent on blue tablets with Waystone, it gives us an indicator that it's actually the Waystones. Let's see here. Baron. I'm about to shoot the, Have you had a bug yet, by the way, Amos, with the Headhunter?
Another step on the road.
God, actually, it literally seems like the Waystone quality is also better, but I literally have to track every remnant that spawns to prove that. But it really doesn't matter if the remnant quality is better with more Waystone chance, because if Waystone chance is what's boosting it, it's what's boosting it, you know? I forgot, Verisum. Shit, I'm almost out of that.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Prioritizing oath runes and no bug. Okay, so that's basically building a pretty strong case that it's some sort of weird mage blood interaction. Then. Yo, what is this map? This is literally the best map I've seen all day. And it ain't close. This is one of those maps that you'll pull like 20 div out of. Jesus. Is everything in here? This is an all+6 map, not an all+7. Time to sell off Mage Blood and invest in Headhunters? Yeah, the problem is getting anyone to believe you on that one. Because like, that one's a really hard one to prove. You know? So like, even if it is, proving it is the problem. I have so many things that I actually have to leave something in. I'm not even upset about it. Alright, we're gonna juice up this. This is gonna be a crazy map. Corroboration, everyone believer for a week. Corpse explosion fixed it despite not fixing it. Yeah, that's true. I just don't like to come out and say stuff like it is a fact unless I have like a bunch of data backing it up. Like especially on like on stream, it's like as far as content goes, it's like I just don't like doing it. Because then like if it ends up being wrong and someone goes out and buys or sells something, then it's technically on me because they did it off my bad information. It's like I don't want to be like the one that does that to someone, you know? This is probably going to be by far the best map I've seen all day. Yeah, seriously, I really like. Let me know, and I for sure if you see the bug again with Headhunter, because that does give some strong indications it's some weird interaction with Mageblood, and you're granted here. Or maybe it's just Headhunter is doing something that like is stopping the bug. I don't know. Bro, the loot is just noticeably better on Waystone drop chance than it is with white tablets. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's see. This is so weird. If it is Waystone drop chance, it's actually increasing the loot in your expeditions, and it's literally the only thing that matters. Like, I'm seeing exceptional items too again. Look at this. What in the spaghetti code is this? Slightly answer. I mean, that makes more sense though if you dropped voices on a Waystone drop chance. That kind of would make sense almost. Because it's still technically a pinnacle boss, so the Waystone drop chance has always like boosted the what drops from that. But like the ad density is back, the remnant density, the currency items like per map are back up now. Like shit, this has been like, look at this. This is the first time I filled my inventory all day because I was testing blues. $11 div, 5 annulments. It's got to be the Waystone percent. Like, I need more data to confirm it, but like, there's a pretty like strong case for it already here. The reason you're getting more drops on +2 random mods is because it's like indirectly increasing your Waystone percent drop chance, which would explain why the item rarity had tablet set had slightly higher averages and everything else as far as currency drops, because my item rarity set when I was doing that testing was almost every single tablet had Waystone chance on it. Because at that point, when I first started, I was still trying to like build my own maps. Yeah, that was by far. Look at the amount of kills on that. 1,700. 1731, 719 monsters, 254 rare, 11 div, 1 greater chaos, 5 annuls, 14 chaos. Well, time to buy a bunch of those before it hits the market. Yeah, 254 rares there. Which is also the most amount of rares I've seen on a single map today, and I've done multiple Barren Atoll maps. Like, there was nothing like super special about that map.
How are you faring?
as much as I want to keep testing this today on stream, I really need to jump off and get food and stuff for the and like everything. So I'll probably pick this up on Tuesday and do more testing on the Waystone chance. But like, it is promising. This might be the whole reason that the +2 random mods is actually doing anything. So anyway, I will. If that's the case, then Doriani might be. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. But I can't switch to Doriani without like until after the test. But yeah, I'll catch everyone tomorrow. Thanks for watching and hanging out.